Alrighty, hello everyone. We are back for more Borderlands 3. Or 3, oh my god. Borderlands 4, excuse me. This definitely does feel like this is what Borderlands 3 should have been. So I think that's why I was thinking that. But yeah, welcome everyone. I played I played for like an hour earlier today off stream. When I had some time earlier. I didn't really do a ton. Obviously did not do any of the main story stuff. Really just more like, I don't know, I did some like little bounties and ran around a bit. That was kind of it. I cannot still cannot find where the hell this thing is. Terror. There's supposed to be like some creature right in this area, and I looked over there again, could not find it. So I'm still very confused about that. Bio bulkhead. Oh, is that for... Oh, right, that boss. Okay. Um, let's see. Looks like I missed an echolog there. But, yeah, I think to get started... Ooh, I do want to try one of these order bunkers. I think that'd be a fun way to get started, because that was, like, a new activity that, you know, we unlocked after we did, the last quest. Let's see, there's also... Okay, there's a bounty there. There's a vault symbol and a deadbolt there. I think I will, and there's another bounty there. So, let's go knock out these bounties, and then we'll go run over to one of those order fortresses, bunkers.
You gotta be so far.
Oh, hell! Oh, I love thee!
Also, I guess just to look at my weapons again. Let's see, is there anything? Oh yeah, I found this submachine gun earlier when I was playing. It's a Ripper SMG that has the Hyperion license grip, so it gives you that accuracy with continuous fire. And it also has the Jacobs license accessory, so it ricochets, and it has cryo element. I thought that was a pretty good find. Let's see, I also found this Tediore that has a Hyperion and Jacob, like basically the same type of thing. And then I also got really lucky because there was oh yeah, I don't think I have it, but there was a legendary class mod that dropped for Amon, or sorry, not for Amon, for Harlow. So I stored that in the bank. It just dropped from like a random enemy. Like that was pretty lucky. And then I also found this Atlas enhancement that also dropped. I think it was from a world boss I killed earlier. And yeah, so pretty cool. I'm not equipping it just because I like what this one's giving me more at the moment, but could definitely be useful later. And hello, saw someone popped into the chat. I hope you're doing well. Vault symbol real quick. What's up here? There it is. Right, let's go and get this bounty over here. Oh yeah, I guess the other thing I did earlier when I was playing off stream for an hour was I did like the last of those side quests with the lady who makes you play the Bop It mini game to unlock the caches. I was like, I guess the last one of those that she had. So did that real quick. That bounty done.
May you transcend your synthetic wrongs.
Okay, yeah, let's go get this other one. Engorged George. What is this? This is a Torg shotgun with a Hyperion licensed absorb shield, a Ripper licensed magazine. Nah, I'll just mark that as junk. Jacob licensed accessory, Torg gun. Okay, I'm like oh man, I can't wait to see all the different types of combinations that are possible with that whole system, because I mean I've already seen some really cool combinations with the accessories from different manufacturers.
The order felt more like chaff than wheat.
I'm fighting these guys. Hold on, I didn't know that. It's so fun to fight guys. World boss. That's, you know, that's a worthy diversion.
Snap like twigs.
Pretty worthy diversion, I think. I mean, the chest you get always has a chance for a legendary. So,
I encourage my companions too.
Cryo resistant? Maybe the cryo? Immune. Oh, he's completely immune to cryo. Okay, well. Man, that's like so much of my build is cryo based. So that's okay. Hellwalker's still doing work out here. Oh no! No, we got his armor back. Honestly, yeah, I think the Hellwalker was just the most effective.
Stand against me.
And, of course, the rocket launcher. There we go. Okay, so another Vex class mod, because of course, we gotta find so many class mods for all the other classes. Just taking those as junk. A Tedior with a Hyperion licensed shield and a Torg sticky magazine. Nah. funny to call these guys racks.
Remember me?
They're basically the same thing as racks from Pandora. Like a bit chunkier. George, there.
Who wants to die?
George, back here. Ah, man. I got something for you.
You get too much trouble, but you saved us tons of trouble.
Another Vex class mod. I keep pointing out the Vex class mods specifically because it seems like those are the class mods that I'm seeing the most. Which I think is funny just because Vex was like the character I was originally thinking of playing before I like learned more about the other characters and such. So it's just kind of funny to me that I'm seeing those the most. Okay. I want to go to this black lime bunker. I want to go there. Let's try one of these out. Dude, that whole event last night at the end of last night's stream, where we encountered like a drop ship that I could board. Like first we had to do something like that just as part of the main story quest, but then just encountering that randomly in the world was so cool, and just having this whole event with it, that was really, really cool. Game just keeps getting better and better. And again, the crazy thing is, my dude, I'm still in the first region. I haven't even. I briefly like came over here for that one like heist quest, which is part of one of the other regions, but I haven't even like left really the starting region. It's just insane to me. Game is just huge. Like, I remember, like, you know, Randy Pitchford, who, you know, he's the CEO of Gearbox, who, you know, is definitely a bit of a character, to put it lightly. Not that he's, like, I don't know, there's been some questionable things he's done over the years, but I remember seeing a tweet that, find a way to remove the bio armor on the door to enter, defeat what lies within, and score SDU tokens. Okay, well, I need to find some of that locust to get in. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was saying, he, like before they even had, like, shown anything about Borderlands 4, I remember him, like, kind of hinting at it, being like, yeah, like, we're doing this and this before we show off the big one. And everyone was like, okay, you're talking about Borderlands 4. And to me, I was just like, oh, it's just, like, you know, he's just hyping it up and, like, whatever, but then, like, no, this truly is, like, a big deal so far.
I've been sent toys instead of warriors. Wait, get! You receive the coals you deserve.
I'm really liking the vibe of this place so far. This very much feels. I'm actually like, okay, aside from like how industrial this place is, not that there weren't places like this in Borderlands 1, but I'm really getting like the Borderlands 1 vibe by being in here, of just like coming into a dungeon, there's no one talking in my ear. You know, place looks kind of ominous. I'm just like looking around. The only thing that's missing is like some kind of ambient music. Like there's like some slight, obviously sound effects and stuff like that computer, but really liking the vibe. It's nice to just have like a little dungeon like this to just explore. It's not really like tied to story or a side quest or anything. Like pretty cool. This is, again, just more of the type of exploration that I have wanted in Borderlands for a long time. What is that? What's that thing he has on it? Is he like a loot one or something? Thing? No, why does he have all the radiated? Like, what yeah, maybe he had extra loot. Okay, so grenade ordnance. Spring payload bounces in place. New grenade damage is increased by grenades explode when impacting an enemy. Gives us the lifeblood. Oh yeah, we have like the set bonus stuff now that I'm above level 25. I have to start paying attention to some of this stuff. Lifeblood. I wish I could see like. I wish it would tell me what that did without me having to pick it up. But same thing with like the class mods actually. Like I wish it would tell me what the skills are on the item, or at least like the name of the skill, at the very least, on the icon. Oh, I do know that real big fist. That kind of looked like one of my skills, but yeah, this also kind of reminded me of like, just like with the way that this place opened and everything. And just, I guess, yeah, the fact of it being a bunker, it kind of reminds me of like finding a vault in the Fallout games. Like just stumbling into a random vault and just exploring it. Definitely giving me some of those vibes too. Okay, so is there like a boss in here? What are we gonna find? Whoa. There's vending machines as if we're about to fight a boss. Oh yeah. Core observer. Yeah, I really like this shock weapon. Oh, jeez. Actually, do I have any shock weapons? Because I have this, but it's level 1, so that's not going to be very good anymore. Let me open up these chests and see if we get a shock weapon. That's fire. No element. Okay. No, dang it. No, is this pistol better than this one? Ooh, it is. Dang it though, no shock. Also no other enemies for me to kill. I can't really get my extra cryo damage going. It's problematic. The way my build is set up, it kind of relies on that. Although, wait a minute, no, you can activate, I think just from meleeing, because I have that skill now, just from meleeing I can activate kill skills, but I at least get some of the cryo damage. But I need to be able to kill enemies in order to boost the cryo damage still. Okay, well, we'll work. Yeah, we'll be able to revive myself off of a kill since there's no other enemies. Oh wait, look at that. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Just gotta wait for the sword skill to come back on, and then I can start getting those stacks going. Am I gonna split off again? No. Okay, there we go. Some are splitting off. 10 seconds until my forge skill is available. Come on. Alright, here we go. Sweet. Okay, so there we go. There's that bonus cryo damage. Got other guys around it. Whoa!
I see the order, and I do not like it.
Alright, now we got a lot more enemies. Save at least one of them in case I go down. And there we go. Cryo Tedior with... okay. Got an elevator here, but what's this? Oh, whoa, look at that. Oh, so if I want to refight the boss... okay, that's nice. Well, I do not want to refight this particular boss right now because no shock weapon. That's definitely something I'm gonna start trying to do, is start holding on to guns of all the elements, because what I've been doing so far, like I want to try to have at least one gun of every single element. Because what I've been doing so far is just, alright, I take weapons and I get rid of ones that aren't as good, that I'm not going to use. But I should definitely start doing that, because that's going to be pretty helpful. So right now we only have something that is, what is it? We literally only have a cryo weapon, and then, I mean, we have this level 1 gun, but that's gonna be pretty useless. I'm wondering if you can get this gun from anywhere else at a higher level. I feel like you gotta be able to, but it was like a pre-order thing or something, so I don't know, but it would be nice to be able to get that at a higher level, and I feel like there's gotta be a way. Ooh, okay, so we got a lot of STU tokens. I guess I'll just keep saving up for now. There's another one of these bunkers I could go do as well. I could do the Rush the Gate main quest. Okay, I took the elevator up. Am I just back at the exit now? Kind of lost. Oh, I see, okay. Sweet. There was another bounty somewhere. Oh, there's another bolt over there. Where are these bounties at? Because there's definitely more of those I could do. There's another bunker. There's that bounty that I just have no idea where the hell the guy is for that. Let me check the bounty boards. Places. You never know. Might be some new stuff popping up at those.
Where are you running and gunning to next?
Yeah, look at that.
Come on, we better take you back to the zoo.
Mangler hearts. Giga core better. Have I done these already? Yeah. Maybe I have. But you know what? Screw it. Let's go do the main quest. I'm ready. I wanted to do it last night anyways, and I want to kill Idolater Soul.
Hunter, here, help us with these rippers.
Everything start with it. That's me.
Wait, that's my guy. Alright, 28.
Wish we were meeting under better circumstances, but believe me, I'm happy for the help. We got lucky. These Locust missiles are still usable. There's a few stuck on the cliff over there, if you wouldn't mind grabbing them.
And what is our plan for them?
Well, Conway said
We're gonna stick them right up Saul's idolating ass. Which is not strictly true, but perhaps metaphorically
That's all of them. I'll get these
Locust missiles up to the fortress. You go on ahead and meet up with Rush and the others.
And good luck.
Rush, the Locust missiles are secure. I will join you shortly.
Hurry, if you can. Conway was scouting Saul's fortress, but I haven't heard from him in too long. And you know Conway isn't one for quiet time.
Okay, definitely just want to be tracking the main quest.
After the cataclysm, when the Outbounders chose me to lead, I didn't realize how much I've been watching from the sidelines. I should have been like you, out there fighting, risking it all. I can do this. I have to. I won't lose anyone else.
I'll just fast travel over here. Right there.
Kairos will never be safe while the Order has influence here. They need to be hit, and hit hard.
Yeah. We put this level in.
Welcome to the fight. Missiles are on hand and we're ready to kick Saul's tail. Now help me take down that gate.
Damn, this feels good. We're finally fighting side by side.
It is a pleasure to lay waste to this scum with you.
The Outbounders are calling the shots now, not Saul. The Locust truck needs cover to advance. Push through.
Move it into range!
Witness vengeance!
The smaller Locust dose should be enough to take out the bioarmor here. Then when we reach the main fortress gate, we're gonna blow the entire payload. Got a remote detonator rigged up for that.
We've breached their defenses. Move forward together.
Hell
You heard him?
yeah.
Go, go, go! Don't stop till you can smell Saul's breath! Protect each other's backs!
Ooh, level 29. Only one level higher than me, but still.
Show them our strength! Show them our resolve! Don't give up! We've got this!
Breathe and perish. Coming through.
Alright, what now? Time for us to blow the gate, or are we still just... Oh, this is like an elevator. Cargo elevator. Okay. Okay, well, here,
Conway?
Fancy meeting you guys here.
oh.
You're hurt.
I'm fine. Ow. Ish. Mostly just embarrassed at getting caught off guard.
You got us to Saul's doorstep. Take the rest of the fighters and get to safety.
Now, come on, Rush. You're not trying to win this all on your own, are you?
This is the Crimson Resistance. No one's on their own. Everyone, take Conway and get back to HQ. We've got it from here. They've all risked enough. It's up to us now, Vault Hunter. This way, the elevator. This is our only chance to take Saul down. All the people we lost. I can't let them die in vain.
Progress often requires sacrifice. It does not make the loss any easier. You will realize its worth when Saul is gone.
We're in this together, remember? I don't care what I have to do. Saul dies today.
Just a few adjustments and it'll be good to go. Keep them off me up there and we'll blast our way right to them. Delivery for $1 to Saul! Straight to your front door!
I detest Jacob, but this gun is great. You will be broken. This may be my best work yet. Get far enough away from the blast zone.
I'll join you once I activate the detonation sequence.
Okay, no element on that. No element on that. No element on that. I'm just keeping an eye out for the elemental
Conway always
stuff.
said I was a terrible liar. Guess they just know me too well.
This lie better not be what I think it is, Rush.
Remote detonation won't work. Realized it while you were fighting. Has to be triggered manually. Saul will retaliate if we don't do this now. Tell Conway I love him, okay? And that I'm sorry. Go and finish this. Just like I said, I've got you.
Rush!
Oh, man. Damn, just find a way to rig that up manually or remotely.
Wait, what the? Where am I?
What the? He's
Emergency
alive?
fast travel complete. I've got him,
Ah.
Hunter. You
Oh,
can finish the
nice.
job.
Wow. Okay. Good thinking. Quick thinking too. Fortress Domington. Wait, we're actually going to like a different area for this?
Is that?
Oh, so this is such a big area that is not part of the open world. Holy moly! Firmware section details your Vault Hunter's current collection, gear set bonuses. Hover over each icon to view what it does and how it affects your gameplay. Okay, so this one, God Killer, damage dealt to badass enemies is increased by 10%. Does that count as bosses, for like bosses as well? It does not have an element.
I'm alive. How?
You have the look of a man ready to do something foolish. I thought I'd do my best to prevent that.
Thank you. Look, what I said to you before.
No, you were right. I spent centuries at the Timekeeper's side. His coldness seeped into me. I'm still defrosting. Now to the matter at hand. Another of Saul's airships is preparing to launch. Stop it.
And then Saul himself. I'm gonna hold you to your promise, Vault Hunter.
Just leave it to me.
Wait, I want to look at the map actually. How big is this place? Oh man, okay.
You defend the outbound. You killed my spy master. You took Sandra from me. And now you desecrate my fortress with your stench. Defiance is weakness. Rebellion is desperation. The Timekeeper was right about your kind. Chaos cannot be allowed to thrive.
Whoa, what the? Random legendary replicate?
A worthless creature that deserves to crawl in the dirt. What you are doing here accomplishes nothing. Your life on Kairos could have been something of value if you had just listened to the Timekeeper. No. You spat in his face. Come now.
You
Let
receive
your flesh melt and serve me. Fulfill your purpose and die.
the Timekeeper's
Kill these guys with the gate open.
broken by your end.
Yep. Alright. Now, what was that legendary drop I got? I know it was it's another rep kit. Passively regenerates health over time, increasing your rate when health is low. Tank. On use, reduces damage taken by 50% for 8 seconds. Okay, what does this one do in comparison? In fact, let's just compare these two. So the one I'm currently using, okay. On use, granted additional immunity to last elemental damage taken for 7 seconds. They both are pretty good. The one on the left gives me more healing, but I'll still hold on to this one for now.
You should be approaching Saul's airship now, Vault Hunter.
Okay.
There, up ahead. That's Saul's airship. It's the same type that struck the Outbounders before. If it launches, there's no way they'll survive again.
More of the Timekeeper's puppets.
I can't cancel the launch from here, and there's no way to get you inside. Get closer somehow. That's your only hope for stopping it. The refueling platform. If you raise it, you should be able to ship. Vault Hunter, activate the refueling platform. Quickly! It's your only path to the airship. Well done. There's no sense attempting to blow up the ship. You've turned to goo along with it. If you can release the docking clamps, that should sabotage the launch sequence. And buy you time to take down Saul.
Acquiring new vantage point.
Docking clamps. Oh, wait, can I do something with that? Yeah. No. Okay, Whoa, whoa. Okay, so there's a grapple point there.
first clamp this down.
Good. Now hurry to the others. We're cutting it close, Vault Hunter. Do not let that airship launch.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Whoops.
My quest dies when the vault monsters do.
There or something? Oh yeah, guess there is glass. Alright.
Perfect. The ship is out of commission. But the Outbounders won't be out of danger until you eliminate Saul. Say hello from me in your special way, Vault Hunter.
Jacobs does not brag in vain! Rush, the Outbounders should be safe for now. I am headed to Saul.
Good luck. Not that you need it. I've seen what you can do, but be careful. Losing a friend like you would be. I mean, there's just no way that... I'm rambling a bit, aren't I? Let's leave it there for now, yeah? I'll see you soon.
These rebels reject the Timekeeper's order out of ignorance. The Off-Worlders, they bring ideas of freedom, of escape. And the ones born here lap it up like childish pups. To live under the Timekeeper is to be part of the to live without order is to throw yourself willingly into the storm
How we doing, chat? You got a couple people in here.
Do not rush me! Vengeance will come for you! Ask your makers for improvements.
Oh, we made it. Yep, looks like we made it. Is that just an ammo thing? Yeah, there's no gun shop here because, man, I really need to get some more elemental stuff.
The obligation of the weak is to nourish the strong. You will die, and I will return to the Timekeeper's side. May we rule forever. Witness your destroyer.
That locust.
So crossbows, is it?
Oh! Ha!
My power will overwhelm you.
Timekeeper's servants approach.
On that arm, that area.
Lit a flame! I am ready!
I will never fall. Tyros has ended.
Ye gods, why did you make me so powerful?
Whoa! Oh, I have to go to the highlighted area. That's the same area. Crap.
There's no escape.
Come on now.
I see the order, and I do not like it!
Here we go. I know, right? This guy's massive. And also, welcome back. You just hop into the stream. Oh wait, oh shit, I wasn't in the, oh god. Oh no. Okay, okay.
Except to be devoured.
The means to your end.
There we go. Ah, okay, I see. Well, glad to have you back. Wait, did I hit him? Okay. Kinda hit him a little.
Freezing gale.
What the? Oh, he regenerated his armor. Dang it.
The timekeeper's servants have returned.
Wait, no, no, no. Ah, I overshot. Dang it.
More obstacles fall before my righteous quest.
Let's go. Okay. Fire shotgun. Still not better than my Hellwalker though, but shield. No, I'll just keep the shield I have, I guess. What's this? Take his bolt.
Rush, Zadra, it is finished. Saul is dead.
Hell yes! Oh, it's really over. We all owe you one. I'll meet you back home at the launch pad.
And I will stay here. That amount of revelry might overwhelm. But well done.
Let's see, loot room. Ooh, not a loot room, but hey, chest, take it. Okay, that would give me another level of God Killer if I equip this. Do we trust Zadra? I'm not fully convinced yet, but she seems alright. We'll have to see, though. Yeah, yep. I'm hoping she's being real, but I definitely am not convinced yet. She hasn't really explained why. Excuse me. She hasn't really explained why she left the Timekeeper. Just kind of expects us to believe she turned over a new leaf, which I don't immediately. Alright. Can I... Oh wait. Faster. And back out to the open world.
Stay and celebrate the victory with the rest of us, but you're not exactly done on Kairos, are you?
For you, my friend, I would stay as long as you would have me. But so long as the Timekeeper has a hold on this planet, I cannot rest.
You know, I thought I was ready to die, but when I didn't, I realized finding something to die for isn't the same as having something to live for. So thanks. The Outbounders need someone leading them from the front, and I intend to be that leader. The snacks and speeches won't stop, but you taught me how to get in the fight again, too. Put it all together, and we're unstoppable. Whatever the Crimson Resistance needs from this point onward, the Outbounders stand at your side.
Idolater Saul, once a titan in both stature and cruelty, ended up as little more than a puddle of goo beneath the Vault Hunter's boot. Rush and the Outbounders had fought back against the Order, and won. Though some of their ranks would never see their dream of reaching the stars, the hope remained. And thanks to some unlikely alliances, it now burned brighter than ever, a single light against the looming shadow of the Timekeeper. The Vault Hunter had killed his loyal commander, and worse still, fanned the crimson flames of resistance across Kairos. And so, he watched and made his plans.
That's nice to get another cutscene narrated by Marcus in the middle of the story. I like that. They usually, in the past, like, the most Marcus would do outside of, like, the opening cutscene is, like, he would, there's, like, some DLCs where he would narrate the opening for. But it's really nice to have him doing that. Aside from that, I wonder if Marcus is, like, in this game at all.
Let me guess. This stuff fell off the back of the settlement points around here. Come see me again? Unless you're broke. Fuck off.
There's that legendary Harlow class mod I found earlier. Check the lost loot machine. Ooh, shock and radiation Malawan SMG. I will take that. Oh man, alright, so I guess from here I can just kinda go here next or go here next. I think I still want to save the Ripper Queen for the last one before going into like the Timekeeper's stronghold or whatever. Another side quest. Let's see, there's definitely some more stuff. There's obviously more stuff we can do in this area before we go to the next region, but I don't know. I don't want to spend too much time doing a bunch of stuff here. Let's at least just do this side quest though. Then I might just do a little more exploring and stuff. I want to go do that. Oh yeah, there's like another bunker I want to do, and then like.
Hey, Vault Hunter!
Yeah.
Sorry, was that
all the like collectible stuff.
I'm just excited to tell you what we're
I'll do along the way, but
and then
I'm sure I'll have
everyone
to
misses you
clean up
around
a bit
here.
before to get all the collectibles.
Especially him. Mentions you every time his mouth opens these days. Swear to scrap.
Conway, get off the line!
Oh, wow. Just remembered there's some shipwreckage calling my name. Bye.
That one seems to enjoy pestering you.
I think that's how Conway shows love. Or at least that's what I tell myself. Anyways, we've made some real progress toward launching off Kairos thanks to everything you've done. Come on by headquarters when you get a sec, and I'll show you how far we've come.
Watching an order ship take your people off this planet will fill me with great joy.
Since Idometer Saul isn't a threat anymore, we've really been able to get cooking. All that's left is to fix a busted drive. I'm telling you, we're actually gonna get off this run. All of us. If Conway ever gets back, that is.
Always on the move. I wonder they like being a pilot.
Conway, come in. You there, Conway?
That's weird.
They're always on their radio. Usually too much.
Is there another side quest? I saw like an icon. Oh yeah, there is. Power drop.
They went out scavenging for drive parts. You mind checking in on them? Probably just applications. Peace of mind and all that.
Of course, I will do you one more and give you 2 pieces of mind. Conway, are you present?
World boss here.
Conway was here at least. That log appears to be theirs.
Alt fire. Atlas licensed underbarrel. Fires tracker darts. Tagging enemies that will projectiles will home in on potential. Cool. But no element. I really just need the elemental stuff right now. We got fire and or not fire. It was let me actually equip that. Like okay. Ooh wait. How much less damage is that? Like a lot less damage, but I'm gonna try it anyways just because I don't know, I'm kind of sick of this one. Oh wait, now it is cryo. I'll hold on to it. Okay. Forge Knight. Man, I really wish it told me what these skills, like the names of the skills, but tracker antenna enhancement. On use instance after charging equipped energy shield. Reduce damage taken by. Ooh, I think that's. Is that better than the one I've been using? Gives me this too. When health is less than 35%, damage taken is reduced by 30. Okay. But is this? Wait, where's my? Oh, there it is. The rep kit. These two legendary ones are both good, but yeah, I'll keep this one for now because it gives me this perk. Corrosive SMGs. Too bad they're all SMGs. I need some variety here in my weapon types with different elements. Another SMG. But this one is okay. It has like the flamethrower attachment. Is that really the okay? I guess I'll hang on to both of those for now then. I'll use them as needed. Blade on it, nice. Radiation.
Report. This wreckage is no longer a viable scavenge location for any useful components, tech, or parts. Personal note. Digging through the skeletal remains of the ship when our own launch is so close is unnerving. Thinking about the day I crashed here. Can't help feeling it was my fault. Gotta shake it. Can't let the fear get under my skin. Not when they're counting on me.
Rush, no sign of Conway yet. And we'll continue looking.
I still can't get through to them either. I don't like this one bit.
I'm certain everything's fine. We'll find him.
That's our pilot. And my best pal. Okay, not gonna freak out yet. Just hurry, okay?
This ain't how it's supposed to be! I see my ancestors!
May you be forgiven!
So yeah, right. I already did the drill site and echo log here.
I harness the elements!
Where's this echo log?
No Conway, but that log is theirs.
Report. Weather's eaten away at these drive parts, but a few may be worth it. Maybe I'll...
I don't like you looking.
What is that? A crate up there? Someone's found something worth finding. Heading over to check it out. Personal note. Maybe it's not the launch itself I'm worried about. Maybe it's not knowing how far we'll need to travel before we can transmit Kairos' coordinates. Could be years, just drifting.
Rush, Conway spotted some promising salvage. I am on their trail.
Okay, that's promising. Please keep me posted.
I do not praise others.
Ooh, another Ammon log.
My knees were not designed to kneel. My lips to praise. My hands to kneel. I see the God unknown, unsworn, unturned. My friends of my stem shall feast on raging souls. Their altars laid with damned hides. Fires, thrones, and warmest eyes. Fill it with the wicked.
You took your life into your own hands, Ripper!
I could cross the bridge over there, or collect while I'm over here. There's this thing. Survivalist cache. Oh yeah, there's the drills. Well, yeah, let's just do the survivalist thing.
Like a vault in miniature.
Shock sniper. Oh wait, that one had shock on it. Let's see. What was it? There was another shock weapon. Is this the Ripper? Shock Ripper. Is that an SMG? Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, is that better than this though? Technically. But it doesn't, I like how this one has radiation as well. See if I can do this, the drill site down here. This is the one that I was getting my ass kicked on yesterday.
Do not miss me, Ripper!
I got a bolt here!
Grab this checkpoint real quick, just so if I die, I actually spawn here. Ah, I should have actually held on to that forward skill. That's what procs my cryo stacks, or procs me to be able to get those cryo stacks, and I already have the cryo stacks, I should have saved it. Oh well, we'll come back soon. Still a lot of enemies to kill. As long as I'm killing enemies, I can keep those stacks up. You have to keep getting the 600% cryo damage bonus on my guns or melee damage. But I have to kill an enemy. If I don't kill an enemy. So that guy. Oh, we lost him. Okay, dang it. Lost all the stacks. Now we can start to get those back. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, well, there's a lot of loot we gotta look through. Chainmail shield. I mean, that looks like a good sniper rifle, but bro, give me... Okay, there we go. A Maluan shock and corrosive sniper rifle. Even though it has a lower DPS rating, I don't care. I'm still gonna take it and use it. Oh, and it's one of these ones too. It's not one of the sticky ones. Hell yeah. Alright, perfect. So... flat off... assault rifle... fire... TDR pistol... no... No, no, no... No. Okay. Definitely still more loot in here. Vex class mod. Grants immunity to cryo damage. Rep kit, but need that. Grenade. No. Here we go. Here's some more loot. A radiation pistol. That is a radiation Torg pistol with a dataless multi-loader. So I guess, yeah, I didn't really realize before, but yeah, so I guess the whole thing with dataless, it just consumes the other, like a different ammo type if you want, which could definitely be kind of crazy as a function, but I think like that would be a lot crazier if rocket launchers weren't ordnance like they are now in this game. Like, cause if we were still just using rocket launchers and we could get like, oh, you could use pistol ammo on this rocket launcher, that would be insane. But because of the ordnance system, we don't really have to worry about that. I feel like all the other weapon types pretty much have a good amount of ammo you can carry around at once. No. Alright. Now, just because... I have some loot here, too. Oh my god. Gun damage, action skill damage, real big fist. I'll take that just to look at it. Torgue pistol. So I'm gonna... Here, wait. Let's actually look at some of these class mods and stuff, because... Okay, so... And I did find out you don't actually... For the skills that you get bonus points in, you don't actually need to have any points in those skills to actually get the bonus points. So like all this, I don't have any points in the green tree, but whatever these green tree skills do, I would get I'd get some points of those, even though I don't have any points spec'd into those at all. Because I think in previous games you had to have like at least 1 point in a skill to get the bonus points from class mods. I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to kind of weigh my options here. So right now we're getting 25% submachine gun damage. Whenever an affinity skill gains attack, stack all unlocked affinity skills also gain a stack. Reach stack of affinity. Well, affinity skills increase movement speed. Okay. And then he's getting, let's see, we're getting some bonus points from, yeah, here we go. So we're getting 2 from the class mod here. Cryo damage and... Okay, and we're getting... Increases cryo damage for a duration, dealing cryo damage with guns. Okay, that's a pretty good one considering what I'm using. Let's see. Speed and action skill to cooldown rate, that's pretty good. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good stuff with that class mod. But let's see now. If we try one of these other ones. So this one gives us 28% action skill damage, 19% status effect damage, 8 health regen per second, and then we get bonuses to those skills all in the red tree. So we're getting increased incendiary damage, status effect duration and damage, fire rate and status effect. The more full shields are honestly on those. So I don't think that one's a keeper. I like the bonus stats we get from it, but not really feeling that one. So that was this one, I think. Yeah. Okay, so then that's the one we just picked up that has one of those, like, whatever these are called, perks, whatever, on it. Let's see, this one gives a bunch of red tree skills, gun damage, action skill, cooldown rate. Let's take a look at this one. Okay, so we get that again, we get some of this again. Status effect damage, status effect duration, okay. Status effect, whenever he applies a status effect, okay, so that gives us like some extra points of that, and then 1 point of this, fire rate, more full hit shields. And what are we actually getting? Gun damage? Yeah, nah, I don't think that one's really a keeper either, personally. So then, what about this one now? This is the one where I'm really curious. Action, 28% action skill damage, 31% shield regeneration rate, 19% gun damage, and 1 level of real big fist, which is giving me melee damage is increased by 15%. And then if we were to get 2 more levels of that, Melee damage is increased by an additional 25%. Trigger Nova Explosion for 200% melee damage. Ooh. Yeah, that could definitely be pretty damn good with Ammon stuff, just considering all the melee stuff he has. And there's also this one, too. So, that seems good, but what about this one? Submachine gun damage, ordnance cooldown rate. So with this one... Wait, actually, did I even look at the skill? I didn't even look at the skills on that last one. I should... Yeah, I forgot to do that. Okay, so... I think they were all in the green tree. Yep. Reload speed and... Okay, that's not that good. Gains increased shock damage. Okay. Gunshots have a chance to critical hit. Spawn an elemental bolt dealing shock damage. Okay, yeah. Those skills aren't the craziest skills on this one, but I think the other stuff you're getting is pretty good. This one, what do we have on this one? So no perk, but melee damage, submachine gun damage, ordnance cooldown rate, and those bonuses to those skills. So we're getting 2 points into this. Whenever he applies a status effect, whenever he applies a status effect to an enemy, there's a chance to partially restore his shield and ammo. Overshield when he deals ordnance damage. I mean, if I was really doing ordnance stuff, that's not awful, but... And then he has, what, one thing in the green tree? Okay. What does he have in the green tree? Grenades have a chance to refund themselves on use. Have any ordnance has a chance to refund 1 ammo. Okay. Yeah, I don't really think that one's a keeper either. So I'll hold on to this one just because it has that, like, real big fist perk, but... yeah, I think for now I'm going to just keep running this. And just because I'm curious, I want to see if we use Moxie's Big Encore, are we going to have to redo the entire encounter, or does it just go straight to the boss? Okay, yeah, we do the entire encounter. Okay. Because I was wondering, like, obviously on, like, regular bosses, or just bosses that don't have, like, that aren't part of a drill site like this, you just fight the boss immediately, but I was wondering, in this case, how that would work, but okay. I actually want to do it again. I mean, I guess I'm doing it, why not? Maybe we'll just do it again.
Should I be closer?
Perhaps this ripper will provide a challenge.
I didn't hear no bell. You guys got this while I catch my breath?
Oh, okay, I lost my stack. Gotta go make up some more. down.
Central steel with deadly purpose.
There we go. There they go. Oh, legendary drop. Hello. Clear these guys out first. Oh man, when the pearlescents get added to the game, I wonder like if they're gonna have like a special sound that's gonna be like different from legendaries, or like maybe like a more extreme version of the legendary drop sound effect. That'd be pretty cool. Corrosive damage on a Malawan shotgun, alt fire, energy blast. Okay, so what do we get? We got a grenade ordnance, legendary grenade ordnance called the Rapid Chowmurky. Grenades home into nearby enemies. Will someone try it tonight? Okay, I don't know what that's a reference to. Incessant, continually homes in on targets. Express, grenade cooldown duration is reduced by 21%. It's apparently better than my current rocket launcher, so I guess we'll try it out. See how this, hold on to my rocket launcher for now. Let's see what else we got over here. Fire SMG. It was better than this one. Alt fire overcharge. Increase burst count to 6. Oh, and it's a dataless. I don't think I've really seen any elemental dataless weapons so far, so this is pretty exciting for me to see, actually. Hyperion license absorb shield. Oh, it's too bad it doesn't have the other Hyperion license part to get the accuracy increase. So I guess, I kind of take back what I was saying. Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe not necessarily. But, like, yesterday I was saying how it would be interesting if, like, in one of the expansions or whatever, they add, like, more weapon manufacturers. But, like, since we can literally get parts from manufacturers on guns that, or we can get parts from manufacturers on our guns without the manufacturer. Like, there's Hyperion parts, there's Atlas parts, there's Children of the Vault parts, and it, like, gives us those kind of effects. I don't know if we would really need extra gun manufacturers as much. Like, guns with TDR licensed parts have a 50% chance to spawn an additional projectile on reload, pistol accuracy, gun critical damage, just Okay. Let's see what this... Fire element. Sweet. I'm also very curious what is going to end up being the quote-unquote best element in the game, in this game. Because, I mean, Borderlands 1, it was fire, no question. Not even a question about it in Borderlands 1. Borderlands 2 ended up being shock. But but obviously like slag kind of as well. And then I think 3 was back to fire, at least at launch. That might have changed as time went on. I'll put a point there. All right, so now that we have this area kind of filled out, chance to activate kill skills. Yeah, where do we go from here? I mean, like, do I start going into other trees? Like complete other trees, I mean, or do I stay within this tree? Like, I feel like with what I'm going for, like, I don't really even want another point in this rhyme break skill. Shield breaks, he gains bloodlust for a duration. Like, no. Maximum health capacity, melee damage, the more full his health is. Status effect damage and status effect duration. That could be good. That could be good. But what I'm currently doing is less about applying status effects, and it's more about just building up these skills right now. Literally these 2 skills right here. But other kill skills, I think, is stuff that I really want to try to get, because, I mean, this skill right here, any melee damage can activate kill skills. That's pretty insane. Now, I'm wondering, so this kill skill has to be while he's berserk, but I'm wondering if, like, okay, I guess it has to be, and the only way to get this is by activating a forge skill. Okay. Immune to damage for a brief duration whenever he activates a forge skill. I don't need that. Deals gun damage and gains increased action skill cooldown rate. Okay, actually, this one right here, I think is what I want. Now, I'm wondering, does that also affect the cooldown of my forge skill? Because if it does not affect the cooldown of my forge skill, that's not really worth it. But if it does, that's 100% worth it. And will go very well in this build. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try putting some points into this, see if it makes a difference, and then that's just dealing gun damage. That's crazy to get reduced cooldown rate. Like that's actually insane. Like you're constantly shooting stuff, of course. So damage dealt and damage reduction based on his distance from the enemy. So like the closer he is, that's an interesting one, but and I am getting up close and personal too, so I mean that's not a bad idea. Damage dealt and damage reduction when close. Yeah, that actually isn't a bad one. That might be another good one to get. Kill skill gains increased melee damage and maximum shield capacity for duration. That could be another really good one to get to. His current gun has the ammo partially refilled. That's an alright one. Gun crit hits have a chance to apply weakness to enemies for duration, reduce damage, and take increased damage. Don't I have something that's already putting weakness on stuff? I think I do. Melee damage and ordnance damage have a chance to apply a weakness. Okay, yeah, so it's like another way of applying weakness. That's not a bad thing either. Kills a weakened enemy, they detonate. Ooh, yeah, I think this area's got some stuff I'm really, really liking the sound of. But what do we have over here? Shock to an enemy gains a chance. Okay, whenever applies burn, increase crit hit damage. Traces ordnance. Oh, forge skill cooldown right here though. Okay, so that I guess that kind of proves it though. That is different than action skill cooldown. Dang it. Okay. So then we definitely want to come in here to get the forge skill cooldown. Whenever he burns an enemy, he also shocks them. Whenever he shocks them, he also burns up. That seems like a really damn good one. That really, man, there's so much good stuff in this area. Okay, so then we're not gonna do the action skill cooldown one. Whenever he deals melee damage, I mean, yeah, you're meleeing people with your action skill constantly. So I mean, I guess that could like those two could kind of tie into each other. Because like you shoot them a bunch, you build up your action skill, and then you melee them with your action skill, which builds up the forge skill. You use the forge skill, you start. Yeah, that could work pretty well, too. But yeah, I guess for now, yeah, I guess I'll try going into this one, and then I'll kind of work my way down. Okay. All right. Yeah. Sorry, just wanted to do some theory crafting there for where I want to go next with the build. So what's over here? Null and Void faction. Oh right, I was doing that side quest with Conway. Looking for Conway.
Fine red mist.
Just leave the food at the door. I don't want to see your face. It's been an hour, and you said delivery in 20 to 30 minutes.
I'm not familiar with this problem. Cooking your own meals makes it far easier to track your macros.
Boo! Don't hurt yourself falling off your high horse, Mr. Chef. Cooking sucks. Enough chatter. Are you the delivery guy or what? We can't sacrifice this little sneak to the void until we get our blood sugar up.
Curses, that could be Conway. Perhaps I can gain entry if I find their food. Rush, I'm not entirely sure yet. I believe Rippers captured Conway.
Damn. Captured is better than, you know. I'm gonna grab support and then I'll head your way. Be careful.
DoorDash. Yeah, that was actually like in Borderlands 3. There was actually like these side quests you could do with this guy who had this like restaurant, and on different planets you could literally do DoorDash as a side quest.
It appears Kairos is not an ideal place to work in food delivery.
Not very fun side quest, mind you, but at least in my opinion. Yeah.
This vessel desires tenderness, not destruction. forget the deaths of everyone I've loved!
I want your general accent!
Perhaps this Ripper will provide it.
I have come bearing a delicious gift.
What the?
Let me bring
Oh,
it in to apologize for the
gun
delay.
was all.
Fine, but it better be real wet and soggy or no tip. Good. Now here's your tip. Never open that door waiting. This is your last delivery job again.
Circle your slaughter!
Ah, yeah, this is a nice gun. Damn, look at that damage. God, just if only it rolled the Hyperion grip instead. Oh my god. Like, the shield is fine, but you have to be ADSing for that. With the grip, I mean, you just shoot and you get more and more accurate. Ugh. But you know what? Fine, this is still a baller gun. We have overcharge or burst? Like, oh, the burst mode. I mean, it's already overcharge is already burst by default anyway. So damn, overcharge is 3 extra damage. Yeah, why would I ever use the alt fire? Increases burst count to 6 and fire rate to 11. Yeah, why the hell would I ever use the default burst? I have overcharge. My god, it's so good. Look at that. All right.
Hey! Get me out of here before it's my turn!
You will be okay. I will get you out of there.
I'd totally kiss you if I could! And if, like, you wanted to. Wait, no. They're gonna sacrifice me to the void!
I don't want to be voided. I'm very anti-void.
Oh, the Hyperion shields are ricochet shields, though. They ricochet stuff back. Okay, I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. So that's I guess a bonus, but still, you gotta be ADSing. I am most certainly not always ADSing.
It's as if they are worshipping you. I can see the appeal.
That implosion drive is clearly malfunctioning. Move me away from it! Voids don't do take-backs!
Here to ditch it?
I was not aware
wrecked
crane
your
operators
head.
needed some strength to move the crane.
He thought he had to move the crane with his bare hands.
That is a name to have. That is certainly a name to have.
It's not that I'm not curious about what being consumed by a void will feel like.
Oh, this is
I
my
just
grenade?
rather it happen in about
Legendary
10
one?
years or so. You know, I'm starting to kind of like it, and... Oh, wait. No, not... What is happening?
Your prison will not budge. I'll try shutting down the implosion drive.
In space, that drive would warp the ship elsewhere. If you can power the engines instead, that may trigger their launch systems and take all the implosion drive's power. Whatever you do, don't destroy it. This may be our only chance of getting a functioning drive for our ship.
The Rippers are coming!
This would be way worse if I was scared of heights. Which I am!
this other thing that it's deactivated. Oh, it's over here. Any echo logs or something around here? That grenade is just bouncing off the guy.
Y'all are useless.
This actually powers down the void instead of enveloping all of us immediately.
Well, it's faster than... Get down or don't! I'm throwing!
Nope. Here we have to get up there somehow.
Nice. We avoided certain death.
Wow, I'm sorry. The fear of imminent death clearly affected my humor in a negative way. What are you... Oh no! Woo. Ah! Oh, you were right. I'd like those things back, please.
You forgot the dessert! I'm gonna devour everything in your belly!
Well, that was easy.
Oh, Conway, you're all right. We got here as soon as we could.
Hey, all's well that ends... me not being void food.
I may have slowed us down.
Maybe you'll finally start joining me for cardio.
Absolutely not. All right, I think I'm okay now. Hold on. Is that?
A semi-functioning implosion drive? Sure is.
Oh, that's good. That's very, very good. Vault Hunter, when you have a moment, I could use a bit of your time. Semi-functioning can become functioning very quickly. This changes everything. Mind assisting with the implosion drive? Mind assisting with the implosion drive?
If the void remains contained, you have my axe.
I guarantee nothing. The drive is malfunctioning due to power flow issues. There's an order plant nearby that should be able to reset its electrical core. Conway and I can transport it there and leave the order control to you. A real implosion drive. This is the most excited I've felt in...
Maybe ever!
Oh, it is fascinating to see what excites some people.
Perhaps I should detail my plan further. Don't worry, for your sake, I'll do so in layman's terms.
Why use this layman guy's words instead of your own?
Rush, I don't really know how to respond to that.
He thinks you're serious.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Please, continue about this Mr. Layman and your obvious reverence for his terms.
Right. Well, the implosion drive is damaged, but as with a human heart, we can use the facility's generator to, let's say, jumpstart it back into sync.
I fear the reward may not outweigh the risk.
I know. But we have to try.
He's right. A functioning implosion drive massively increases our odds of survival.
Not to mention, this plan only has a small chance of causing the planet to collapse all of its mass into an object the size of a blueberry. But no more than, say, 40%.
Well, seems like you've got this handled, so I'll start prepping the ship for the drive's installation. Good luck.
It's so funny. I'm actually like pretty sure that if you crouch as Amon, this is like the camera height that you play as when you play as Salvador in Borderlands 2. Maybe like slightly taller than this. But that is really funny. Okay, let's
Welcome aboard.
One person's junk?
Hope you're close, because we've got ourselves a little point of order.
These lunatics are firing at an incredibly unstable implosion drive capable of blueberrying us all. Calling it a little point does not describe the situation accurately.
Hunter, find us while I explain to him what a pun is. Just in time. Now let's get rid of these order pests.
You cannot die. Order scum!
Thankfully, the implosion drive is intact, but it still needs protection, or else...
Planetary blueberry cataclysm. Fear not, no more damage will come to it.
Don't let them take the implosion drive!
Or damage it on account of the blueberry factor.
Oh my god, this thing is gun with the cryo damage. We're not even at 10 stacks, we're at 6 stacks currently. Oh my god. Open the loading bay. Oh, we're just kind of waiting here until they open it, or do I have to do something? I'm a bit confused. Okay, I guess we're just waiting for it to open. Those guys are all already dead, so should be good, right? Yeah.
generator on the lower level is our goal. That's where you can zap the drive back into sync. Or, you know, implode us all.
Gotta say, it feels strange that you were the one who scouted out the place.
What? I'll have you know, I've got the vision of a bloodwing.
And the stealth of a clomping wildhorn. Remember when you tried to steal a look at Rush's protein bar recipe and literally fell into the potter?
No, I remember no such thing.
They really don't like us here. Let's
Finish this and get back to HQ.
If y'all got this handled, I'll stay on comms while I go get the ship some more. Try not to die. Or ruin our best chance at getting off Kairos. In that order.
As if the pressure weren't enough already.
I need to sit down. Guess we'll have to drain the reservoir to proceed. The generator should be okay. If not...
I am aware of the stakes. Now you are simply being morbid.
You know, I thought we'd have to launch a ship with the fear that it'd never get far enough away to contact anyone. But with an implosion drive, now we really have a chance.
I will join you in celebrating after the drive is charged and back at HQ, safe and sound.
Oh, it's too late for that one. Hope is infectious. People can hardly focus around here. But you're right. Can't get ahead of ourselves. Not when the dream of getting off Kairos is so close.
You will harm no one else today!
If only the Order protected the people it subjugates as well as it protects its facilities. You can practically set off an alarm by sneezing in here.
Mind turning those things off? Hard to focus over here.
Quit snooping on the call if it's bothering you.
No can do. Sitting in silence is a one-way road to Sad Town.
The alarms triggered a generator shutdown. Obnoxious, but at least we know we have some safety protocols in place. A simple reset should do the trick.
a corrosive Vladoff assault rifle with a Hyperion licensed grip. Oh, that's, I mean, my assault rifle is better, but, man, too bad. Yeah, no, it's actually, this one apparently does a lot more damage. Ah, dang it. Then again, though, wait a minute. Vladoff ARs do just generally fire a lot faster. Like, yeah, the fire rate is way higher than this one. So, okay, let's give it a shot, because I don't want to just... Is this Vladoff fire SMG? Or, well, I guess it's flamethrowers fire. I don't want that anymore either. I think, yeah, we'll get rid of some of those too. Get rid of that. Okay. Okay. Alright, no, this is, wait a minute. No, this is pretty good. This is way, it's actually like way better, in my opinion, from the Order assault rifle I had before. Building up the cryo stacks. Good. Pretty dang good.
I presume that was not the intended result?
You know the saying that when one thing goes wrong, others tend to follow?
My people have a similar saying, but it is far more scatological in nature.
It's my fault.
Without the water to cool the generator, it overheated. I should have caught that. I'm sure the Order has some
My alt fire on
on
this.
hand.
Double barrel?
Whoa!
Whoa! Okay, so that's a pretty good underbarrel. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just stick on that underbarrel. Like, I'll spend ammo way faster, but...
Conway understands, but something seems off. It's like their laughter no longer includes their eyes. Does that make sense? I don't know. Have they said anything to you?
Not exactly. But people react to pressure differently. Some show it in their every breath, while others will never reveal it unless you ask.
I think I understand. Thank you.
Oh,
Is there a vault symbol nearby? I feel like I literally hear a vault symbol right now.
Wonderful. Just need to be slotted into the generator and we're back on track.
Oh wait, no, it's a bobblehead. Yeah.
No more errors or alarms, though I can definitely still hear them.
I'm sure that's not indicative of any lasting hearing damage. You know, I convinced myself I'd never leave Kairos or see my family again. It was easier. Hope could be emotionally debilitating. But suddenly, it feels good to hope again.
You're feeling human emotion? I'm telling Rush.
Conway,
It's so easy messing with you. But seriously, we've all been sitting with the dread that we'd never leave. Even Rush. For all his upbeat energy. We're gonna do this. I know it.
May you be forgiven! Not even capable of that. What a way! My metal wings! More power for the slaughter! Get out of the way of that!
right. So if you have
Ooh, you know, actually, snipers don't have as much ammo. Like, you usually can't carry as much sniper ammo as like some other types. I think the same with shotguns. So getting like a dataless
sacred.
part on those could be actually pretty impactful. Snipers especially, like if I could alt fire switch, like switch to an alt fire on this that just consumed pistol ammo instead of sniper ammo, that would actually be kind of crazy.
It's like they heard me be optimistic for once.
But it's also like so easy
Next
to
time,
just
I will
kill
clear
your ammo.
the entire area before bringing in a deadly device that can destroy us all if slightly damaged.
Yes. Perhaps I should have included Conway on this at the start after all.
I heard that and recorded it for posterity. Thanks, bud.
This better work my side.
Winter's knell!
Ah, there you are.
Everything looks operational. We have a functioning implosion drive. We're in the clear.
Anomaly detected. You are trash. Trash.
Did that just cut out? The audio just cut out? I feel like he wasn't done. Boss fight time? Maybe? Ooh, whoa. This looks like a boss arena.
I have
Yeah.
smelled
Oh, a thresher boss. Yay.
The air is so heavy with stench. I can feel as though my lungs are getting a workout.
I love threshers.
I grow tired of these games.
It's that Borderlands 2 nostalgia.
Looks like this place is trying to get us all blueberried.
Like, I was not expecting threshers to ever come back, like, literally. So, just having them in this game, and like the fact that like it also makes sense. It's not just like, oh yeah, like threshers somehow live here too. It's like, no, they were on Elpis. There's ships that crashed from Elpis, and chunks of Elpis that crashed into this planet and whatnot. Like, they kind of, yeah. So. Malawan shotgun with Hyperion licensed grip, cryo and shock. That's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Is it time? Is my Hellfire gonna be replaced after all this time? Give it a shot. Oh, it has a. Oh my God! It has the spinning barrel.
Some fresh
it's the Borderlands 2 reload.
Reward.
Holy shit. That's crazy. That's literally how you would reload like Malawan guns in Borderlands 2, like SMGs and. Actually, I don't really remember if there were Malawan shotguns in Borderlands 2. No, there definitely were. Just none of them had the barrel reload, spinning barrel reload like this. So that's really cool to see back. Look at that. This shotgun, man, this shotgun already doesn't have much spread. So I actually don't really know how useful the Hyperion thing is on this.
And with a single breath, I feel renewed.
Well, here we go. Another Malawan shotgun. Radiation and corrosive. I'll take it, but
I knew my plan would work. I'll escort the implosion drive back to HQ. It'll take quite some time for it to be fully installed and operational, though. Rush will get in touch. Oh, the drive is okay, right?
It did not obliterate us all, that much I know.
I mean, I did notice that part. But thanks anyway.
You are most welcome.
oh, does this take me back to the start of the boss fight? That's probably what this is. Where did that take me? Oh yeah, yep, it takes me right outside. Definitely a cool boss, but I'm not gonna farm it right now. And I hope there's still like since we have threshers in this game again, I hope they're gonna like do the thing where there's some like really like even bigger threshers than that guy that like you can shoot their tentacles off like you could in Borderlands 2. That would be awesome. Wait, was that? Oh wait, was that the end of that side quest? It's probably another one at the. Yep, here we go. Power drop.
Gather round, be-moneyed strangers, and try the cutting-edge trend that's mowing down the fade fields. Gambling!
I could stand a brief diversion.
It's entertainment! Since the commander got taken down, I've been able to pick up new hobbies.
Hold on a minute though, so is there any other side quests around? Still want to do that other bunker, which I think was, yep, this one right here. Tipping point. Definitely want to go in there and do that. I mean, there's all this collectible stuff, but I can just get those on my own time. I don't really need to waste time on the stream doing that. So
Like
do the side quest, do the bunker, and then we'll head into the. Assuming no more side quests pop up, I will head into the snowy area.
Get a power core, toss it in the board,
And man, I don't.
I
highly doubt it, but bro, if they somehow make it make sense to where there's bullymongs, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna actually lose it. I love bullymongs from Borderlands 2. So, what? Where am I throwing it at? What? Throw in the power core. Oh, up. Okay, wow. Basically trying to cheat.
My favorite power dropper, drop till you pop. Your power core as requested.
Oh, so close to the center.
Tasty, just for you. Please. Your power core as requested. Win a snack. Surely you hungry. That's one power core ready to drop. Surprise! That's one power core ready to drop.
Is this the whole side quest? Am I supposed to secretly kill this guy? No. I was supposed to get in the center. Is that my goal?
Deliciousness. Please feed my power.
How many times are you gonna make me do this?
One's a lucky one. I can feel it. Tasty, just for you.
I'm guessing if I hit the center, I get the chest.
You're powerful as requested. Oh, no jackpot. Here's a consolation prize. I hope it consoles you. Don't stop. Back at it.
I might just... Oh, yeah, I just literally just have to hit the center. Okay. It's gonna take a bazillion tries. Oh, God. Wait. Oh! Holy shit. Alright. Look at that.
For the big hero!
Cryo... SMG... Malawan... Alt-fire railgun. Charge fires a piercing railgun shot. Ripper license magazine. You get a charge before done full auto. Okay. This is better than my fire one? Supposedly better? Ooh. Okay. That's nice. Alright, let's head over to the bunker over here. This one. And see what's in there. Oops, sorry guys, 1 second.
Any indication is plenty enough for me. Even now, the food and other resources that Idolater Soul has been hoarding for his personal use are being collected and redistributed. So keep an eye out for shipments of thieves, leaves, dreams, and spikes. However you feel about it. You don't have to be hungry to sit with those feelings.
Level 30. Let's go.
More than that to take on.
I have all these chests to open. fire and radiation. I'll keep the current one I have. Alright, so I guess we'll go into action skill, or maybe, 'cause I really want the forge skill cooldown. So, actually, you know what? We'll just come back to the action skill cooldown later. I'm going to start with, yeah, I'm going to start with this. Whenever Amon applies shock to an enemy, he gains increased crit hit chance for duration. Whenever he applies burning to an enemy, he gains increased crit hit damage, because that's obviously going to synergize with this down here whenever we get that later.
I harness the elements! I will teach you fear! Your everything one! No one waste your death!
Alrighty, where's the canister of Locust? Gotta be somewhere around here, right? The last one is pretty obvious where the Locust was, but where's the canister for this? Oh wait, is it right there? Maybe? No, it's just like spawner for the order guys, teleporter, whatever. Okay, come on now, where's the Locust? It's not down here, right? Okay, actually, where the hell is this locust canister? I just want to get into the dungeon. I want in. Wait, maybe. Wait a minute. Maybe it's in here. This looks like. Aha! You know, it gets me thinking. So I think right now, level 50 is the starting max level, which they always do that. They always make level 50 the starting max level. Like, I get it. I kind of get it, but like, I kind of wish they would start a bit higher. Because like every single game has had the starting max level at 50, then they add more from there. But whatever, it's fine. So I'm level 30. I'm just thinking like, all right, so level 34, I'll get this at, which means at level 39, I'll be able to get the next, like, I'll be able to get the Forge skill cooldown. Level 40, I'll get the electrical fire. 45, I'd get this, and then I'd have 5 points left. So, okay, that's, you know, that's a pretty good amount to work with, yeah.
Let us see if there is... More of the Timekeeper's puppets! Accept your end!
Battery around somewhere. all the way back out here. But aha! Let's try this railgun out. Ooh, that's nice.
You will be broken! You'll fall eventually! If I could only plant such power in my body! Another opponent left in pieces.
Alright, where to now? Another battery. Looks like we have to find. This is where I came from. Battery in here. Oh wait, hey, we made it to. Okay, I guess that battery was for like a chest or something. Alright, who are we fighting this time? Omicron.
I am not an opponent with whom you would want to trifle!
verbally challenge me! Swift death to my foe!
Yay.
You receive the cold you deserve.
Whoa, 2 legendary drops. Whoa, okay. So that must mean we got both of his legendaries, cause like, or maybe it does. I don't know. I just remember hearing that like in this game they can either drop one of their legendaries or they have a chance, like a really rare chance of dropping all. But I'm still a little confused on exactly like how that's different from just them having multiple legendaries that have percentage chances to drop independently. Still a bit confused on that, but Rogue, Bloody Mad Lad, submachine gun, overheats quickly but also cools down quickly. COV licensed magazine. Gun has an unlimited magazine size, however it will heat up and eventually break. Dataless. Secondary fire consumes assault rifle ammo. Okay. Doesn't have an element, but I am curious. Whoa! Look at that. Okay, so that is. We'll just do that a bunch to not overheat it, but wow, that is okay. What's this though? This is ordnance, grenade ordnance, UAV, eyes in the sky, death from above, shock damage. Okay, I'll take that. Assault rifle mode and SMG mode. This gun. Cool. So then, got red chest here, and then we can either leave or try fighting the guy again, which, I mean, yeah, no, I'll go. Test our new gear elsewhere. Oh wait, no, this is the thing that takes me back. Whatever. I'll just, yeah, okay. for this time, please. So now I picked up some stuff, some like contracts. Mangler hearts, just from killing Manglers to kill Terror, kill Nandor, retrieve illustrious egg. Yeah, okay, let's do those real quick, and then we'll make our way to the snowy area. Illustrious egg.
May this vehicle find grace. I soar upon metal wings!
Oh man, he wants me to carry it all the way back to the base. Okay. Guess it's not that far, but... No, wait, no! Not me to do it. Crap. Actually taking me the right way? Okay, yeah, it is. This is like... Oh shit, what the...
No shot!
I pray you find mercy in the afterlife.
we go. Let's see. Contracts. Mangler Hearts non-door. Mangler Hearts is just kill manglers and they drop those. This non-door person, creature, whatever it is. We'll find out. Folks here. Where is this guy? What? Oh. Cave? Like where? Up top? Where is this trying to? That. Okay. That's definitely a bit bugged out. One in here.
May you be forgiven!
Okay, so this is leading me through a tunnel. Are they up top? Like, what am I? This creature must be like up top. Aha!
A gift from the unknowable god! No more war!
Finally, put on my cowboy hat and ride on its back without fear. Hooray! I mean, yee-haw!
Out of my way! Hero coming through!
Take that actually. Still that terror bounty. I guess I'll go kill Manglers in the starting area. I also want to see if I can access this mine yet. Probably not, but... And then, once we kill these Manglers, see if we can get into the mine. Then for real, we are going to the snowy area.
You keep staring like that, and it's gonna cost you.
I need Manglers. Should be some Manglers down here, I presume. Well.
The Rippers have come to spread their madness!
Just open up.
Manglers. Aha.
Thank you, Daedalus! It chatters like a skull manic! I wish you lasted longer.
Still fresh, huh? Like it. Real fresh. I feel sick. You should go.
Versatility in destruction!
Sorry about that, guys. Was muted for a second. Is anyone in chat, by the way? Chat has been awfully quiet for a while. But yeah, we're gonna head to the snowy area now. Hey, you're still here. Alright. Hopefully there's a loot cache here. Is it oh, it's underground though. That's right, I looked here before. Okay, Alright, this is it. We're finally heading to another region. And I did, when I was playing earlier, for like an hour, I got a trophy that said that like I discovered every named location in this place. Now obviously I still have those mines I need to figure out a way to get into. And then there's all those collectibles and whatnot, but other than that, yeah, I mean, watching someone on Twitch, you and someone on Twitch earlier, and they were, what were they juggling, or what? The message cut off, and I don't have my stream open on my phone at the moment, sorry.
If you get close to me, you will just die!
Oh, you're juggling blister. Ah, okay, okay.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned!
Is this... Okay, yeah, this is leading into this area. Okay.
You've made it to the Terminus range. Excellent. Violictor maintains an iron grip here, so you won't get his command bolt without help. You'll find the augurs at Belton's Bore, in the heart of the mountains. Don't expect the warmest welcome, though. Unlike the Outbounders, the augurs are an insular and traditionalist people. The Timekeeper gives them some measure of autonomy as long as they keep the Ordinite flowing from their minds. But some among them are willing to fight. Particularly the one who goes by Defiant Calder.
I mean, I've gotten tons of trophies with PlayStation. I'm playing on PlayStation, so, you know, when I say trophy, that's what I mean. I don't think there's... I don't think there's anything in-game called trophies, but, yeah, I've gotten a bunch of trophies while playing. It just doesn't pop up on stream. Or they just don't pop up on stream.
Hey there, stranger. Hey, look at here. You know Kairos is as flat as a flitter, don't you? It's a settled fact. Hey, say hey, is that just a nonsense?
Oh,
prove
man.
Kairos ain't flat then.
Kairos Flat Earther Society? Oh, boy.
Now, hold on a minute. Is that
Flat
a yes?
Kairoser?
You wagering you can prove Kairos ain't flat?
Indeed. Perhaps I can expand your tiny and literal worldview.
Yes, we have a bet. A new orbalist to temper in the flame of flat wisdom.
Yeah.
That's what that is right there.
Yeah, what did you
There
think
is
I
no
meant?
wisdom in your claims. Kairos looked quite round when I crashed here.
Yeah, classic trauma response. Seen it before. You'll be all right. I can tell this ain't gonna be easy, though. But we'll make a flat truther out of you yet. Now, have a look. I've been saving this for just such an occasion.
I will show this the same reverence you hold for Kairos.
The light of our plant forebears' knowledge is blistering, is it not? Now, spin on that silly axis of yours and look over there. Tell me, Rounder, what do you see?
Reality mocking me?
Oh, man, it's one of your dang globes. Look at it, all shapely with all its luscious curves. That thing's indecent. All right, now go give it a stomp, quick like. Prepare for your life to change.
Black Kairos. Here we go. Boy.
My life remains unchanged.
Now, that is some quality smash therapy. Don't your orb Adam soul feel cleaner now? I see it in your face.
Quite the opposite. What did you aim to prove here?
Well, ain't it obvious? The sphere is the weakest of the shapes. That's just geology. All them asteroids in space would smash it into a pancake in no time. Sam 1, round pounders 0.
Tell me, there is no family looking to you for wisdom or security, is there?
Hell, I got more where that came from. Follow me. Them globoid lies got their hooks in you deep, huh? I'm sure. I bet you believe in all kinds of nonsense. Gravity, tipping 20% on counter service.
10% is quite sufficient. But does flat wisdom explain what happens if you leap off the planet's edge?
Wake up, spirits. Everyone knows that edge is made up of the Kairos ice wall. They got, pictures. Stops our seas from spilling and stuff from falling off. Another point to Sam. Thank you. Now, time for you to witness the world as our ancestors did. Climb on up till you reach our shrine. That's the thing of beauty.
A shrine to ignorance, no doubt. Take care of me, and I'll take care of you, Bladeoff.
There. Look out at that wide vista. Don't see a lick of curvature, do you? Just proper, proven flatulature. That's point 3 in match game. You ready to pay me, Orbiter?
Seeing a large wall proves nothing. I shall retrieve irrefutable evidence that will pry open your deluded eyes.
Dog will hunt. Will you go for it, Globe Guru? Come find me at the Flat Kairos Clubhouse outside Belton's 4 when you finally give up.
What's up here?
Victory in my grasp!
Whoa! Whoa! Pay respects, disperse the spirit, and earn SD tokens. What am I using? Iridium? What the? Meditate at all shrine. Oh. Huh. over here. Also, like, let's see, where are we on the map? Okay, we've like uncovered. Still, like this area we haven't uncovered. There's like, I mean, there's like this whole stretch of land we haven't uncovered. It's weird, like there's nothing here seemingly. And I don't know, maybe there's some collectibles or something, but these little chunks over here, this spot, like just looking at the areas we've been to so far, but okay, so, because obviously we just got to the snowy area, so we're gonna just be uncovering it as we go, of course. One moment, let me send a message to a friend super quick. Let me find, oh, wait. Here we go. Crap. Alright. I realized I didn't even really look at those, but they're all green rarities, and I want them. I want blues or purples or legendaries. Yeah, you know, if a green is really good, I'll take it. None of those super quick glance.
Fear not, Echo Boy, the truth will prevail. I spotted a crashed ship below. Let us pilfer its silver, and so we can give Sam a live look at Kairos' shapely curves. Sam, does the existence of the wrecked ship on your doorstep not trouble you? It crashed here from space, which is populated with spheres like suns and moons.
According to whom? Newsflash, Rounderson. Things fall from the sky. If that's all you got, you better go on and give me all that money.
Once I find the atmospheric surveyors, I will have much more. A scan of Kairos, to be precise.
It's on you, man. Fine by me. Can't wait for the flat proof.
Okay, there's a bolt over here.
To
Let's
finally
grab
cure
that.
that trauma response of yours. You let me know how it works out.
you going?
Be careful, Sphericles. We may disagree on what's what, but I still like you.
Rippers approaching! No one else today!
Okay, one more piece of serving equipment somewhere here. Where is this thing? Come on. I'm just blind. Somewhere within... Yeah, somewhere within this area. Up top? It's probably up top. Yep, there it is.
Let us see how far this small victory takes me.
That's a lot of work just to lose a lot of dough, but I think it's great you're trying so hard.
Now to find a suitable location to launch these surveyors. Care to assist with that, Echo 4? Prepare your flattened brain for spherical truth, Sam. Our scan begins soon.
Do you orb lords even hear how you sound? Let's say it's true. If the world is round and spins, why don't the trees and buildings go flying out the sky?
Seriously? Gravity.
That ain't how gravity works, Global.
Lies. I will not hear gravity's good name besmirched.
So, the other stream you were watching, What character were they playing as? Grenade mod kind of sucks, or just this grenade ordinance kind of sucks. I'm gonna switch back to my rocket launcher. I'll keep the legendary because... Oh! Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if you were watching another Borderlands stream. Here, I'm gonna actually switch back to the Hellwalker. Torgue assault rifle. License accessory, shooting leg. Throwing gun has legs and shoots enemies until running out of ammo. Malawan can switch between elements. Ooh, that's nice. That's a pretty cool sounding gun. I think I might actually equip that. I don't know if it's better than... Probably not better, but we're gonna give it a shot. Chatters are telling him the problems. Other stuff. Track is best. And okay, the message cut off at best. Okay, actually, you know what? No, I don't really like this thing. That is such a slow fire rate, and trying his best to help. I see. Who was it? Was it well, actually, yeah, no, I'm not gonna say. Yeah, who was it? I'm trying to guess. That's what I mean. Mr.
Chaos in the flatlands.
GIR?
But as it is provided for us,
Matt
the mountain
Masters.
protected
GIR.
our people from the invader wolf's greater ravages. The Timekeeper's forces are in disarray. He talks of installing regional governors, a clear violation of Augur sovereignty when we have delivered on our quotas for centuries. We must assert our independence. The Claves must be united. And I must be careful with whom I conspire. For now,
Well, I haven't heard of the radio station or him, but cool. Half-Life with the AI is sentient? I have not, no. Is that like a mod for the game? His series of streams wane, and then the message cut off. Ooh, hey, a new purple Vladoff assault rifle with Ripper licensed magazine and Malon licensed underbarrel. Give me that. Give me that. Ah. Huh. Okay, man. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Oh, yeah.
Witness vengeance! Ah, a fine lot. Now to place the surveys.
Well, there goes my day off. Still trying to prove your bogus neuroscience, are you?
There is nothing bogus about the proof these surveying devices will provide. Round proof.
Damn, man, this thing's awesome. Oh my god. This is one hell of a gun right here. Incredibly viral. Huh. Okay.
Success! Echo, let us hack this equipment to activate the launch sequence.
Oh, okay, yeah, back then. Yeah, that makes sense.
Unless it's your birthday. Not too sure what a balloon is gonna prove. Well, happy birthday, though.
Look at them!
Oh, my inventory's full, right. Okay,
Oh,
I gotta sell this
all
stuff.
that is left is to collect our photos. Echo 4, please track the balloons for me. I am morbidly curious, Sam.
Oh, nice.
What other clearly true ideas do you deny?
So, the Globetrotters ready for some flat gospel, huh? Well, let's see. Pangolins are secretly robots. Drinking water's about 70% microchips. Some folks thinks it's fake that people landed on the moon, but that's crazy talk.
Thank you.
Obviously, it's the moon itself that's fake.
Oh boy, this guy is Mr. Kairos conspiracy theory man. Just really just the parody of all the. It's funny though. Oh man, we gotta go. Whoa, we gotta go all the way up there to get poor Sam. Wait, is that this guy's name? Sam? I didn't even. I didn't even catch that.
Peace is a rare blessing.
place over there. I want to go check that. See what that place is. Boy, oh boy, do I need like a safe house or something in this area where I can sell my stuff, and also just have a fast travel point in the area.
Oh, Ed, how I love thee! Not my chariot! Raise the humble ram!
Oh, silo! It is a silo, yay! Alright. Let's get this plate. Do I have to... Oh, wait, that's just a different thing. Okay, let's figure out how to get into the silo. Oh, okay, it's still gonna take me all the way around, alright.
Ready to commit some murders? Hey, gotta be doing it.
Ooh, that's a nice ordinance. A Jacob shotgun with a Hyperion license ricochet shield, okay. Cool. But...
I will give you a chance to fight back!
Oh, hey, one of these things.
Cover me! I'm moving in!
Come on over! Let's get this party started!
Updating your guns. Yeah, I have been. I've been picking up new ones as we go. The Hellwalker now, see, I tried using, they feel, so, I have been, yeah, I mean, I've been updating guns as I go, of course, as I level up and whatnot, because, you know, guns have levels, and so if you use a level 1 gun, it doesn't matter, it's going to be really bad when you're like, well, okay, I guess, unless you, like, abuse some skills, but, even then, it's like, no, why would you do that, just generally speaking. But yeah, I've been updating my guns, so like, you can see here, like, all the guns I have, like, level 29, level 30, level 30, level... See, this is the most out-of-date one, but this thing is still doing work, even though it is 9 levels, or sorry, 8, oh wait, I guess, yeah, 9 levels lower than what I'm currently at. But you know, it's the Hellwalker, and I mean, I have yet to find a shotgun that's better than this. Like, I was using that other one for a bit, that Malawan shotgun, but it just wasn't as good. Wait, what? No, I wanted to keep hearing that. I didn't mean to cut her off. No. Ah, okay, I actually want to listen to that.
I've lost count of the days. It's somewhere in the hundreds, and I have nothing to show for it. Why am I still here? Why keep going? As one of only 6 sirens in the universe, I always assumed there was some meaning in it. But here, my powers are pointless. What good is the power to feed if I can't grow?
6 sirens? No, it's 7. But maybe she doesn't know that yet or something. Or wait, no, it is 6. I think. Actually, yeah. Only 6 sirens can exist at once, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Gotta get in blocking distance!
And now with, okay, wait, so with Vex now, hold on a minute, is that all of them? Because we got, assuming she's still alive on Elpis up there somewhere, Lilith, we got, unfortunately, Ava, who has Maya's powers. We have, but luckily, I doubt she's in this game. We have Amara. We have Vex. And then we have Tannis, who has Angel's powers now. So that just leaves 1 Siren left. That we don't know who the hell they are.
Let us both do our best slice.
Yeah, also, like, another reason why my guns might seem, like, ridiculously strong at times when, is because of, like, the skill setup that I have going on right now. And when I'm using it, it really boosts the power of my guns. And I don't know if you were here when I was, like, going with theory crafting on my build earlier, but I can briefly explain what's going on if you want. With that.
Oh, damn! You're too dead to warn your friends!
So if you want to explain, I'll be happy. All right, gotcha. So I'll just kind of break it down so far. So like when we started, basically, and I'll explain like what the craziest stuff is, because some of this is like not as noticeable. So the first thing we got was this skill right here. Ammon gains shield regeneration rate and movement speed for a duration. And kill skills, basically, that's been a thing since, I think, the first Borderlands. It's just on kills. So, like, whenever you kill an enemy, it activates the skill. And usually there's like a, you know, so it lasts like 15 seconds, but if you keep killing enemies, you just keep getting the bonus until, you know, you stop killing enemies, and then after 15 seconds, it you know, goes away, at least in the case of this skill. So we have that one. We have 3 points of that. Then we have 4 points of maximum shield capacity and maximum overshield capacity. So that's like a very passive thing, just some extra shield for some comfiness. Then we got Gut Punch here, which is melee damage and ordnance damage have a chance to apply weakness to enemies for a duration. Weakened enemies deal reduced damage and take increased damage. And so because my action skill is melee, like all of it counts as melee damage, my action skill, my forge skill, that's a big... Like, that is often what's activating this, because I'm not just doing regular melees a ton. I throw them out every now and then. Whenever Amon applies a status effect, he gains increased gun damage for a duration. So, yeah, that's also a pretty passive one. But, honestly, in hindsight, I think instead of doing this, I should have done this. In fact, I actually think this would be... It'd be better if I respec and I do like the same thing, but I have 5 points in here, because that would save 5 points for later. Like, this is nice, but it's not as good. It doesn't really synergize as much with this other stuff. So now, all right, now here we go. So then the tree splits off, and you have these things. Now this is where like the bulk of the crazy stuff is happening for me right now. So Berserk. Whenever Amon activates his Forge skill, which right now is the Horror Cleave, which is like this. That like wave of ice that I swing out with my hammer. Previously, it was like the big molten slam, but because of my capstone here, it changed it to Horror Cleave. So whenever Amon activates his Forge skill, he becomes Berserk for a duration, gaining slow immunity and bonus cryo damage with gun damage and melee damage. So essentially, what this means is every time, like while this is active, after I use my Forge skill, it's active for 15 seconds. I gain a bonus 30% cryo damage on top of whatever gun damage and melee damage I'm doing. So that synergizes with my Forge skill and my action skill and just literally all the guns. So basically everything I'm using. And then where it gets really crazy is this skill right here. There is only red. Kill skill. Whenever Amon kills an enemy while Berserk is active, partially restore Berserk's duration and increase bonus cryo damage from Berserk. The duration restoration, okay, that's not that important, but in 9 seconds. But basically, so every time I kill an enemy, I gain, with all 3 points into this, I gain an increased bonus damage of 60% per kill. So on top of the 30% bonus cryo damage, after I kill a guy, I get 60 bonus on top of that, which would bring it up to 90. And then you see here, maximum increased bonus damage is 600. So I can get 10 stacks of this. So basically, when I've killed 10 enemies, I am getting 630% extra cryo damage on top of whatever damage I'm already doing. And that is why when I'm like mobbing and I'm just killing enemies, you can see that like it really just, I'm just like shredding through guys, assuming they're not like immune to cryo, because obviously this is like, a lot of this is cryo. Like, this is all cryo, you know? Then we have My Touch is Death, which is whenever Amon deals melee damage, there's a chance to activate kill skills. Now, I don't think that works with this one, because it has to, this one only works if Berserk is active, and Berserk is only active if, you know, after you do your Forge skill. But still, this is a really, really good one. And this one was just because I needed the points to get down to here, which is just when my shield breaks, partially restores shield and detonates, dealing cryo damage to all nearby enemies and freezing them. So that's why we have a lot of that. That is what's happening. So you can actually see it in game. Like, you can see the stacks. So if I come out here and I go start killing enemies, I want you to look in the like area by my health and shield. Now, you see all that stuff? So I don't have Berserk, but I have other things. So you're attacking more than defending? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's always some of the best skills in Borderlands, the more offensive-based skills. Like, defensive stuff, like, unless it somehow feeds into attack, it's usually just like a comfy thing. if you want it, but generally you really want to build into attack-focused stuff and doing more damage and just being able to, you know, mop the floor with your enemies. Alright, what is this thing here? What's You know, I'll show you that stuff in action in a minute, actually, because I don't know where this enemy is. And I am just going to... actually, yeah, where are we at? 'Cause I needed to go to the thing for the side quest, which... Okay, oh yeah, the thing for the side quest, that's right. It's like all the way up here. Oh my god. Oh, the vault key fragment hint. Okay, we definitely got to find that. Because the vault. Oh my god, I need to... that vault yesterday was so cool. I have been so excited to see what the other vaults are like. Okay, well, I guess we'll get that bolt. We'll maybe get that echo log, and then we'll go down there too. So when I run into some enemies on the way, I'm going to... I'll show you what I'm talking about with that whole thing, because like just how crazy that is. And you know, obviously that's just one possibility. Like I'm just scratching the surface. I mean, because I still just cannot get over the fact, like, bro, these skill trees are literally like 3 skill trees in one, essentially. I cannot get over that. So it's like we've really just scratched the surface here with what's possible, and like I'm gonna be messing around so much. Like when we get to max level, I'm gonna be just like really trying different things and trying as many different things as I can, and see how they feel and how I like them. And just also like I love how transformative it is with these augments and the capstones. Like just, you know, changing how my base rocket punch works to add the follow-up cryo attack, and then, you know, in this case, and then changing the slam to horror cleave, and like these are completely different things. Like all these other, like, you know, like these capstones. What does this one do? Molten slam gains an increased radius and stores damage. Pyres erupt up to 3 enemies after delay. Pyres deal additional incendiary melee damage based on damage stored by molten slam. So that one keeps it as molten slam, but you just, yeah, it just really soups it up. Stormcutter, molten slam is now Stormcutter. Swing a massive forge sword, launching a forge wave that deals shock melee damage to all enemies it passes through. Yep, okay. So, I mean, yeah, just like, and all these trees are different. Like, they all have the base action skill, stuff that augments the action skill along the way, and then something with the capstone that changes Amon's forge skill, because he has the forge skill. Like, I wonder, like, how that works for the other characters, because they don't have forge skills like Amon does. So I wonder, like, I'm so curious about that. But man, I mean, even just with playing as one character, like there's so much depth. Like Borderlands 3 already added a ton more depth with the skill trees and the augments and stuff in that game. And like again, that was the first Borderlands game where like you had multiple different action skills. I've got to get Borderlands as soon as I finish Half-Life 2, and okay, it cuts out after the and. Because this looks interesting. Oh, I mean, yeah. Now, yeah, and I mean, you could totally start on this game too, like, provided, you know, you have a system that's capable of running it. I don't know, like, would you be trying to play this on PC? Would you be playing it on PS5 like I am? Or Xbox? Oh, and the episodes, yes, Half-Life 2 has those extra episodes. On PC, okay, do you, yeah, I hope you have a pretty beefy PC then, because, like with pretty current stuff, because, I mean, I'm sure you could turn down the settings and whatnot a bit. You'll be fine, but this is an Unreal Engine 5 game, and Unreal Engine 5 lately, as I'm sure you've heard, is having a lot of, like, performance issues on games, and, I mean, you know, the developers of games are doing what they can to optimize, but...
As clean as yours, it's dewy and masculine in a way that makes me want to take up lumberjacking, but still call my mother to make sure she knows she's loved. First off, thank you. That's exactly what I was going for. Second, it's easy. Just get a nemesis. And you can do this by going up to someone annoying and telling them, "You're not that funny." then simply walk away. They'll never recover from your random act of aggressive indifference. After that, you just kick back and laugh at their desperate attempts at revenge. Laughter gets the endorphins flowing, the circulation sends nutrients across the skin, and bam! You're beautiful. Sencillo, no?
I'll be updating it next year, but oh, a drill site here. Nice. I'll do that later on. Could do it now. Actually, no, I'll do it now. Why not? Let's give it a shot. Let's do a drill site now. And this is a perfect opportunity for me to show you what I'm talking about. Alright, so I use my forward skill, I activated Berserk, and then you can see killing guys. I would not be playing it with, and then it cuts off. Down? What do you mean? Down. Do not mind playing it with, and then sit down. But to illustrate what I'm talking about, yes, you see that one, like right next to my health bar and my shield, I have those little like things going on. So those are like different kill skills and other various effects. Oh, lower settings, yeah, oh absolutely, yeah. It would probably be fine, depending on your specs, of course. Like if you have one from 10 years ago, I doubt if you can run. Like you definitely want to be within the minimum, whatever the minimum specs are on PC, from what I've heard. Yeah, so as you can see, that little like face-looking one, that's like the Berserk, and then when I kill a guy, it brings back Berserk, but then you see the one that says 10? That's the 10 stacks of the bonus. Like, so now I have like 630% bonus cryo damage on top of my normal damage, and you can see it's just shredding. Like, it's just completely eviscerating guys. And like, as long as I keep killing enemies, I'm gonna keep those stacks up. And I mean, yeah, it's just a lot of damage. Now obviously when my Berserk runs out, I lose all those stacks, but so long as I keep killing guys, it's pretty dang good. The only downside to this particular build I've noticed so far is, which like obviously was me just experimenting and just figuring this out for myself. Like, so you know, because I don't really want to look up build guides. I really, at least not now. I really don't. I just want to figure out stuff for myself. It's way more fun at this stage. And like, I want to keep doing that for as long as I possibly can. And like, you know, basically until I get to the point where I'm like, all right, what are other people doing? You know. And like, I'm genuinely curious, or I'm like, I don't know, having really serious trouble with a boss or something. But for now, nah, I just want to workshop stuff on my own and figure it out. But the one problem I've noticed with this build, as I've been using it, is that if there's like, so some bosses don't really have mobs around. Yeah, very good line. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, some bosses, like this boss has a lot of mobs around, so it works great. But like the vault boss, for example, that I was fighting, like yesterday, he had some mobs around, but also I don't really know if I actually had like all the levels for this setup yet, for this current setup yet. I don't think I did when I fought him. And I definitely wasn't as high of a level when I did that fight, but like I don't even know if I had Berserk at that point yet. I don't think I had the one where you can get the extra like 600% cryo damage. But well, basically what I'm getting at is like that guy, not a ton of mob spawner in that fight, so you wouldn't really be able to reap the benefits from this setup during that fight. So you have to like, yeah, that might not be the best build for certain bosses, but I mean, so far in terms of like general mobbing, I mean, mobbing, just like a lot of boss fights that have a lot of mobs running around. It's been a pretty damn good build so far.
I'll keep coming back. You should know this.
Okay, so we have level up. Let's go. Also, like, yeah, elements in Borderlands are really important. Yeah, I mean, you probably guessed that as you see me playing, but how? I mean, yeah, you said you'd only like seen other people play Borderlands, and you'd never played it before. But like, are you familiar with how the different elements work? Like fire, lightning, corrosive.
It is a ripper, ribbon man.
Not really. Okay, so basically, all the different elements, and this has been a thing since the very first Borderlands. Now, back in Borderlands 1, you only had 4 elements. You had fire, lightning, corrosive, and explosive. Now, you might be wondering, oh, what the hell happened to explosive? That's not an element in this game. Well, in Borderlands 3, instead of having corrosive be an element, it became more so like a property on guns. Like, oh, is this explosive? And it does splash damage, so they kind of carried that over into this game. But for Borderlands 1 and 2, explosive, like, counted as an element. But now, like, since Borderlands 3, you can have explosive guns that have other elements on them, which is great. But basically, so I'm going to start with Borderlands 1. I'll work my way up through the games until we get to this one. And this game and Borderlands 3 have the exact same elements in them. So, oh god, am I going to die? Shit, there's not a guy around. Alright, yeah, let's just reset. Dang it. I'll just try that again in a moment. Oh, now that guy pops out. So basically, yeah. So I'll just kind of go through them. So yeah, Borderlands 1, you had fire, shock, or lightning. I think it's shock technically, but whatever, same difference. Fire, lightning, corrosive, and explosive. Explosive is, yeah, just like the splash damage, pretty much, like I mentioned. Fire is obviously lights stuff on fire, but it's super effective against flesh. Not that effective against shield. So, you know, flesh is like red health, blue is shields. Lightning is super effective against shields, not as effective against flesh. And that being said, you can still use, like, the wrong element with the wrong thing. It just, like, won't as much as if you're using a non-elemental gun or a gun of the element that's super effective. But, like, a non-elemental gun's not going to do as much damage. It's kind of in between the you know, super effective and regular damage, if that makes sense. It's, you know. So yeah, that's shock. Corrosive is acid, essentially. Like this green, acidic, like melts their skin away. And corrosive is super effective against armor, which is like yellow health bars. And yellow health bars weren't really a thing until Borderlands 2 with the Hyperion robot enemies that had yellow health bars. So Borderlands 1, corrosive was just, I don't know, corrosive was just kind of there, and just a cool alternate effect to fire or shock, but it didn't really have like much of a specialization, you know. And then like Borderlands 3, they kind of expanded, like, there were more enemies with, like, you know, you could see like more enemies that had like armor and, like, I mean, I guess there were some other armored enemies in Borderlands 2 besides the Hyperion robots, but Borderlands 3 definitely feels like they expanded like the amount of armored enemies and like armored bosses you would run into. And Borderlands 3 also had started the whole thing of like bosses that have multiple health bars. Like prior to that, it was like, all right, Borderlands 2, they have one health bar. That's it. You kill the health bar, they're dead. Borderlands 2 was like, all right, they got different health bars. They can have like enemies and bosses can have like multiple health bars outside of like the shield and health. They can have like an armor, then a health, or like shield armor health, or like stuff like that. But anyways, back to the elements. So that's those like basic ones, right? And then Borderlands 2 had an element called Slag, which they have never brought back since, and honestly, I kind of doubt they will. And being on nostalgic for Slag, I also kind of don't think they should, in a way, because the thing with Slag was, one, it was busted as hell. Two, it kind of was a necessity in the late game. Like, you kind of felt like you had to be using something with Slag, otherwise, like, you were screwed. And that wasn't really, you know, always super fun to deal with. Then again, I still love the hell out of Borderlands 2, why it's one of my favorite games of all time. But basically, how Slag worked, is to put it in perspective, is that it was like this purple substance, and you would shoot purple substance made out of iridium specifically, and you would shoot an enemy with it. They would like turn purple, and then while they're purple, that means they're slag. And while they were slag, you would then switch to a different weapon that's a non-slag weapon, and they would take like way more damage than they normally would if they weren't slag. And so in the end game, it kind of became this problem where like you pretty much had to use slag all the time on everything. If you really wanted to be doing good damage. Yeah, so that's slag, and then, let's see, there's cryo, which they actually wanted to have in Borderlands 2, but they weren't able to get it into that game. So, the first time cryo appeared was actually in a game called Borderlands Crucible, which was made in between 1 and 2, but it was made after 2. Like, the game was developed after 2, but it was set between 1 and 2. It told the story, like the origin story of Handsome Jack, essentially. And you're on Pandora's moon, Elpis, which is the same moon that is in the sky. You just can't see it right now. That has been teleported here. Over Kairos. Yeah, cryo, it freezes people. Like, you shoot them enough, it'll freeze them. And yeah, every element, like so shock, fire, corrosive, it all does like tick damage pretty much over time. And cryo does the same, but the cool thing about cryo is it can actually like turn them into an ice block and then you can like shatter them. Like it freezes them in place. And cryo is super effective against armor, but not quite as effective as corrosive. But then it's like not as I think it's like better than corrosive is at like flesh and shield, I think, by a little bit. Like it doesn't have as much of like a downside against those. So that's cryo, that's in this game as well. And then lastly, the very last element that was brand new in Borderlands 3 that made it kind of this game is radiation. And radiation basically, yeah, you hit an enemy with it spreads with like tick damage, or it does tick damage. But then like when you hit them enough with it, it'll like cause this chain reaction between enemies. So it'll kind of like spread across enemies that are close to each other. And after you do enough damage, like it'll cause this like radiation explosion. And so if you have enemies that are close together, you can get these like crazy like chain explosions. It's really awesome. In fact, this gun I'm using has radiation as one of the elements. It has effect of fire, but we're still getting radiation proccing. Like, see, that was a radiation explosion. And the reason why we're getting that to proc is because I have a enhancement. The current enhancement I have equipped is Mixologist. Guns with Malawan licensed parts deal 10% bonus damage from the inactive mode's element. So, essentially, I have the gun I'm currently using set to the firing mode, but because I have this enhancement, I'm getting extra bonus damage from radiation, which is also proccing that status effect. But yeah, that's a breakdown of the elements in Borderlands, and yeah, I mean, very, very RPG-like, you know. I mean, given that Borderlands is a role-playing FPS essentially, and you know, the game that started looter shooters, like, I just can't imagine Borderlands without having the elements. Like, it would just not be as interesting. Not even close. Like, the elements have always been such a core part of Borderlands' identity as a series. And so, it's been really awesome to see them expand on the elements that the series moves on and add new ones. Try different things. Because, like, man, Borderlands 1, there were hardly any enemies that had shields anyways. And so, there were no armored enemies, no enemies with shields, and so, like, fire was just by default the best element in that game. Like, it wasn't even a contest. That's been another interesting. That's just been another thing that's been interesting to see over the years progress, like how they balance elements, like how the sort of like meta has shifted with elements, just like how cool or unequal they've been in games. Like Borderlands 2, I mean, you had Slag, which is kind of a very special thing, but not including Slag, you had, you know, Shock was actually the best element in Borderlands 2, because, like Fire and Corrosive were still, like great. Like, Corrosive was much better than it ever was in Borderlands 1. But, you know, the reason Shock was the best one ended up being the best in Borderlands 2, outside of Slag, but I mean, really, like, the ideal was, like, ideally you would slag them and then hit them with Shock, and you'd be good, but obviously it depends on the enemy, but, like, there were a lot more enemies that had shields in Borderlands 2, like, especially, like, in that game, so many enemies that had shields, and bosses, too. And then Borderlands 3, it went back to fire was the best, but not because the other ones, like, not because the other ones were bad or didn't have as much of a use or whatever. Like, I think just at least it was like that at launch. I don't know. Maybe that's completely different now. Oh, what the? Somebody stole my kill. How am I supposed to get up? There we go.
I can take all what I hate. Don't worry, I'll send your brother to the afterlife too.
I don't know, mobs around here. Get my cryo stacks going up. Might have to come back to this one. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Maybe. Are you, do you have any other, like, I don't know, just while we're talking about general things with, like, the series, like, are there any other curiosities you have, or, like, think questions maybe I could answer about just, like, gameplay mechanics, or, like, whatever, just over the course of the series?
Pick it up, mate.
Hey, and if you can't think of anything, I got one for you. Weapon manufacturers. Because, like, that's, like, a whole big thing. And that's something you may have seen me talking about as I've been playing this game. And maybe I could explain that a bit so you know a little more of what's going on with that. If you want, of course. Oh, okay, now you're good. Oh, no, so now you're good, no worries. No, I was just asking, okay, the shotgun has a higher DPS than the Hellwalker. Yeah, I think it might be time to... It's a torque shotgun with a Malawan license underbarrel. Radiation and corrosive, nice. Let's try it out. So I was just asking while you were gone, I was asking, do you have any, like, other kind of general things you want to know about the series over the years? Just, like, things I could tell you, or, like, mechanics or whatever, things I could kind of help you understand a bit more? Like, one I think of immediately is weapon manufacturers. That's, like, a big thing in Borderlands. I guess weapon and other gear manufacturers, but that's, like, you definitely heard me talking a lot about that during this playthrough, and you might not, like, know exactly what I've been talking about. So I can explain a bit more about those if you want. Okay, yeah, so what about them? Yeah, so they all... In Borderlands 1, there were different, like, I'm gonna kind of go through the little history here. So, Borderlands 1, there were, of course, weapon manufacturers, and, you know, for shields and weapons and just everything, right? But I don't really remember it being as important of a thing back in that game. Where I, like, yeah, it was there, and, like, they had, like, different designs and whatnot, but, like, from what I remember, Borderlands 2 is really where they, like, started putting a lot of importance on weapon manufacturers. And, essentially, so I'm going to start with Borderlands 2 then. I'll kind of work my way up to this game. So in Borderlands 2, basically, like, I'll just look at this gun for example. So this, you can see at the bottom it says Ripper. That's the manufacturer. And, like, if we look at, like, some of the other stuff in my inventory, like, every single piece of gear, like, so this one at the bottom says Malawan. This one says Vladoff. This one says Daedalus. This one, you know, this healing kit is Malawan. Malawan, Order. The class mods don't really have manufacturers, but so basically, yeah, that's always been a thing in Borderlands. But like, from what I remember, it became a lot more important. And you know, maybe it was still important in Borderlands 1. I'm just forgetting. But to start with Borderlands 2 and kind of just breaking that down, pretty much had a lot of the same manufacturers that are here, but some of the manufacturers that were in that game are not in this game. So I'll start with the ones that are in that game. So you had Vladoff, and Vladoff is, you know, this this gun's a Vladoff gun. Vladoff has, since Borderlands 2, been known for, like, shooting, like, having a lot of ammo. Maybe not always having a lot of ammo, but just, like, shooting really fast. Like, spin barrels. Like, you know, like, this thing has a spin barrel, and it's just, like, really, really high speed, high fire rate. So, like, you know, maybe not as high base damage as, like, some other weapons, but the fire rate kind of picks up the slack. That's, like, been a Vladoff thing. And, like, Vladoff has always had this, like, sort of, like, kind of Russian-inspired design. And, I mean, you can kind of even just hear that, like, in the name, too. And just with, like, look at that design. I mean, that, like, the red and the white with, like, the little star, like, that very much gives Russian vibes. And then, like, even the gun designs themselves, like, just kind of have that vibe about them, in a way. But, so that's Vladoff. And then Maliwan has been in every single Borderlands game, I'm pretty sure. Maliwan is, so, like, this is a Maliwan. Maliwan has always been, like, all about the elements. So there's, like, no such thing as a non-elemental Maliwan gun. They are all elemental. Yeah, so that's Maliwan. And this is, like, you know, it gets a little more interesting when we get past Borderlands 2. I'm just kind of starting there because, like, it's relatively simplistic, and then they kind of expanded on what the different manufacturers do with, you know, 3 in this game. So, let's see, where were we? So, what other manufacturers are in there? Oh, Torg. So, Torg, I don't know if it was in Borderlands 1, but for Borderlands 2, yeah, Torg was literally, like, those were the explosive guns. That was it. Like, they, you know, and since explosive was considered an element at the time, you couldn't get any other elements on Torg. They were always explosive, and always, like, all the designs, like, if we look at this, like, this looks like a really, like, it looks like a grenade launcher, but it's a shotgun. And I mean, it practically is shooting, like, grenade rounds, but, given that it's explosive. But, like, the Torg guns have always had this kind of, like, sleek, like, oh wait, that's a Maliwan. Do I have any other Torgs? This is a Torg. Like, this sort of, like, engine aesthetic to them. Like, you can really see that here. It has this engine, like, these, like, tubes and you know, just given the explosive nature of those weapons, I think that's a pretty good design choice. So yeah, that's Torg. And then I think that's it for the manufacturers that are in this game that have been in previous games. But let me look at... There's a way I can check this. If I go to missions and challenges, we can kind of see here... Okay, oh, Jacobs. God, how could I forget about Jacobs? That's another one. And Tediore, too. So Jacobs and Tediore were also in Borderlands 2. And I think Jacobs was in Borderlands 1 as well. So Jacobs is, like, Old West kind of aesthetic, and the whole thing with Jacobs, at least in Borderlands 2, is they, like, fire as fast as you pull the trigger. So they're all, like, semi-auto. You got, you know, revolvers, semi-auto assault rifles, you know, like, double-barrel shotguns or, like, triple-barrel shotguns, stuff like that for Jacobs. And then Tediore. So Tediore is kind of like this... I'm trying to describe it, but... Well, let me start with what Tediore actually does, like, what the special thing about it is. So, they kind of have this, like, digital aesthetic to them, at least in the previous games. Like, you'd fire them, and it sounds like electronic, almost. And then, the reason for that is because with Tediore is when you reload the gun, you actually throw the gun, and it explodes or, like, does some other crazy thing, and then a new copy of the gun appears in your hand, like digistructs itself in your hand. And so that's Tediore, and so those are all the manufacturers that have been in previous games, and like there were Hyperion weapons, and in Borderlands 2, and Bandit in Borderlands 2, and then there was Borderlands 3 had basically all the same manufacturers, but Bandit was COV instead, which stood for Children of the Vault. But it's like the same type of thing. And then I think all the other manufacturers were literally the same in Borderlands 3, aside from that. And then this game, it's like, okay, we have all those, but we don't have Hyperion. Ripper is basically the stand-in for Bandit or Children of the Vault this time around. And they've changed Bandit stuff over the years. And then I think Order is kind of like a stand-in for Hyperion in a way. Backing it up to... Oh, and then Daedalus, I guess, is just... I don't really know. Oh my god, I actually just realized. I forgot Dahl. How could I forget Dahl? I think Daedalus is a stand-in for Dahl weapons. That's been a manufacturer since every... Like, I think since the first Borderlands. In Borderlands 2, how those guns worked was... Dahl, specifically. They would... aiming down the sights would be burst fire, and hip fire would be like a one-shot, like a semi-auto. And then they had this like very like tactical kind of design to them. That was in Borderlands 3 as well. But I think Daedalus is kind of a stand-in for those. Hyperion in Borderlands 2 was like the longer you fire, the more accurate the gun gets. And then Bandit, I think Bandit was always like a ton. It just always had like a ton of ammo, and like a lot of like different like pellets coming out of the gun at once in 2. But in 3, COV, they made it where like you don't have to reload the gun. It just like overheats at a certain point. And then you have to like let it cool down before you can fire again. And yeah, so that brings us to this game with the manufacturers, and they did kind of change some of the manufacturing stuff in 3 too. So like Hyperion guns had this like shield when you would aim down sights on top of the accuracy thing, and Maliwan could like switch between multiple elements, which it can still do in this game. So like every Maliwan gun that I've gotten has had, well, maybe not every, but a lot of Maliwan guns that I've gotten can switch between 2 different elements. Because Borderlands 3 added like alternate firing modes by pressing down on the D-pad, which they brought back in this game. And Maliwan, that's kind of a big thing for Maliwan, is like being able to have multiple elements on the same gun and switch between them freely. I don't know, they made us a Jacobs. When you get crits with Jacobs, it like ricochets, and they brought that back in this game. They made us that Torg. Obviously, explosive is just like a property, so it's like splash damage, and then they can get other elements on it, but also has like impact rounds and sticky rounds, which you've seen in this game as well. Vladov has like these underbarrels like that are like shotguns or like flamethrowers or other crazy stuff, and that again is applicable in this game. And then just go back to the challenge thing so I can look at the names of the. Here we go. Tediore had like more crazy possible things that it could do when you throw it to reload. So yeah, they kind of just expanded on that, and that's kind of the manufacturer's thing, though. Like, weapon manufacturers has always been really important. It's I think it's even important to like shields and other stuff too, but that wasn't as noticeable in previous games. Like in this one, I don't know. I'm looking at this Order. Does it say that it does anything special because it's an Order shield? Not really. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's the energy shields are full thing, or I don't know. And then obviously, like, rep kits are a brand new thing in this game. And ordnance is also a new thing, because in previous games, you would just have a grenade slot, and rocket launchers could be just a regular weapon that took ammo, but I like what they did here because, I mean, you would basically never use rocket launchers because you were just saving it for bosses the whole time or whatever. Then, yes, we said class mods don't have that. So, I know it's a lot. Sorry, that is a lot of stuff, information I just threw at you. So each manufacturer specializes on different functions. Yeah, so every manufacturer like has like some quirk about it, and I just went over all those. And to break it down in more like for this game, right? So basically, like Daedalus, kind of trying to figure out what the thing is with Daedalus, but this is a Daedalus gun. Let me actually find a better example, just like a more typical Daedalus gun, because that one has something else. And they expanded on the whole manufacturer thing in this game, and I'll get to that in a minute. And it's I really love this edition. But okay, so this is like a regular Daedalus gun. So it's a blue rarity. That means it's you know a rare. Green is uncommon, white is common, purple super rare, orange is legendary. But and that's been a thing for the entire series, the rarities like that. Um, but so it's a Daedalus gun, and you can see it has a secondary fire that consumes pistol ammo. So it seems like Daedalus, they kind of have this like sleek sort of like tactical design to them. So that's why I'm like, I think it's supposed to be kind of a stand-in for Dahl in a way. But they have the alternate firing modes that like consume ammo from different weapon types, and then I've seen ones that have that overdrive thing. So that's, I guess that's Daedalus. It's kind of like a flexible, like it's just I don't know. There's like versatile manufacturer, and then order. The order weapons are like can charge to fire multiple rounds at once. I personally do not like that effect generally. Like I've gotten some good order weapons, but I prefer order weapons when they have some other stuff on them that changes how they work, and we'll talk about that in a minute. So you still got the Malawans have the multiple elements they can switch between generally. You got like all the Jacob stuff, all the stuff I talked about before. But I think now let me explain to you the crazy, real big game changer that they did with the manufacturer stuff in this game. So, and that is, oh yeah, and Ripper is like, it charges up to fire, but not in the same way that the Order does. It's like you charge it and then it just fires, until you run out of bullets or you reload. Whereas like the Order is like more of like a burst thing. But so now to talk about the crazy addition they did with this game, and I have been absolutely loving this. And you've probably seen me mention this. But so all right, this is a Vladov gun. But if we look at the description here, and like you can see it on the item card here as well. But I'm just gonna go in here and just look at it in here, just to kind of show you. So you can see here, we got, actually, wait. Okay, yeah, so it's a Vladov weapon, so it has all the characteristics and design of a Vladov, except manufacturer part, Ripper licensed magazine. This gun charges before full auto firing, so it has that Ripper characteristic on it. But then it also has another manufacturer part on it, Malawan licensed underbarrel. Can switch between radiation and incendiary, so it gets the elemental switching that a Malawan weapon can have. And then the crazy thing, or like here, wait, let me actually just show some more examples first. So this sniper, you can see it's a Malawan sniper, so it has corrosive and fire on it that it can switch between. But you can also see in the description, it has a Torg licensed impact magazine. Fires gyrojets that explode on impact. Although I actually don't think that's really accurate because I think it's actually, I don't think it's the impact ones. That might be a bug actually because you see here, if I fire this, that's like a sticky round. Or at least it looks more like a sticky round. But like, it's not really exploding on impact. But, here's where it gets a bit interesting. So if we look at this gun, you see here, it has a this is a legendary that I got earlier, but it has the dataless secondary fire. You can use assault rifle ammo instead. Cool, cool, cool. But then we come over here. COV, Children of the Vault manufacturer part. What? That manufacturer isn't even in this game. But the parts are in this game. So, COV licensed magazine. This gun has an unlimited magazine size, however, it'll heat up and eventually break. And that's how COV guns work. And then, like, you know, if we look at some other guns I have, like, where's another example in here? That's like, so yeah, this sniper here, it has, oh yeah, I saw while you were playing that you have guns with different manufacturers. Yeah, so like they have parts from other manufacturers. So like this is a Malawan sniper, but it has a Hyperion licensed shield. So when you zoom in, when you scope, you get like gun shields. You know, this is a Jacobs assault rifle that has an Atlas licensed underbarrel. So you fire tracker darts, tagging enemies that your projectiles will home in on for 10 seconds after you tag them. And Atlas, you can't get Atlas guns in this game, but you can get like those. And you know, there's the Hyperion licensed absorb shield. Damage, there's like several versions of the shield. Damage to gun shields absorbs ammo. There's also another Hyperion one, which is my personal favorite, which is the, there it is, Hyperion licensed grip. Accuracy increases with continuous fire. So yeah, that's like the craziest kind of thing. And that's just like, yeah, it's a breakdown of the weapon manufacturer stuff. I know it's a lot of info, but hopefully it was interesting and hopefully you understand it more now.
This vessel endures too much!
Progress requires thought.
A buzzing terror indeed!
Yeah, hopefully it was,
Do I whimper for rest? No, because my
let me turn down my volume a little bit. It's just a little loud.
aims are higher than the stars above.
Fall before us! Keep your focus on forward. I will handle any trouble that comes our way.
Glass left.
Ooh, that's a nice head. Oh man, yeah, get rid of the beard, but oh, and it like his eye isn't. He doesn't have like the cybernetic eye anymore with that. Huh. Still keep him on the default for now.
Without soul, you could never succeed. The people of Kairos deserve to hear their own voices.
Oh yeah, let's get the final backpack upgrade. Yay! Alright. Damn, so we got 70 backpack slots now. Nice. Let's get the lost loot up. Let's get pistols a bit more. Oh yeah, and what these are, storage deck upgrade, it's just like, this has also been a thing since the very beginning of the series. Though acquiring it would always cost some different type of resource. So, like in 1, it was cash. In 2, it was iridium. In 3, it was cash again. And now in this game, it's these SDU tokens that you get from doing different things around the world. But basically, it just increases the amount of ammo you can carry for that weapon type at a time. So, like you can see here, right now we can carry 700 pistol ammo at a time. But if we upgrade it again, we'll be able to carry 800. And then the backpack is like how many, storage, how much storage I have in my backpack for items. Lost loot is how many items will be able to go into the lost loot machine at a time. The bank is how many items will be able to go into the bank, which is just kind of like a general storage place for extra items you can't carry, and that you also want to transfer between characters. All right, that's right. I was still on that like side quest for the flat Earth. The flat Kairos guy. But oh, capsule. But we don't have a safe house yet, so I'll wait on that. And we have a silo, but I don't think there's a station for those. I'm gonna try to find this vault key fragment. Actually, that's like on the way. The side quest thing. I want to go to a vault. It was so awesome. That was vault. Like I am genuinely ridiculously excited.
Another goon.
Mind. Still have no idea how you're actually supposed to get into these mines. I don't know if I've just been missing something when I looked at the other two. I have to just progress more into the story. Oh, here I don't even see an entrance. I don't even see an entrance to this place. Just like
for a brief moment, I can forget the death of everyone I love!
there's a vault symbol at that spot. Look at that.
Protect the chariot! It is helpless!
Okay, I am out of range of the wall.
A titanic enemy, begging to be put to the axe. Vengeance!
I could use the silo thingy again. Fragments over this way. Oh,
I find the fragments, I kill the monsters. Simple.
Oh, that was a good guess.
Okay. Breathe
Oh,
in.
Mara.
Breathe out.
That's the siren from 3.
Focus.
I knew she was coming back in this game.
No,
As like a
no punching.
supporting character.
Not thinking about punching. I'm emptying my mind. Which hates everything about this. Okay, I'm calm. I'm centered. I am communing with my siren sisters. Oh, and I want to scream. I want to get up, find someone to scream at, and then fumble their ugly face. But I won't. Because I'm creating a space. A space that is more peaceful, I guess. Oh, that sounds awful. Wait. Emptying my mind. I think I can hear them talking to me. My sisters. They're saying, this is stupid. You don't have to do it. Oh, you're right, ladies. This is stupid, and I don't want to do it. So I'm not going to. Wow. What a powerful experience. Man, I am so good at meditating.
Okay, so something there.
I soar upon metal wings!
Am I going the wrong? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. safe house. Oh, give me that safe house.
I see the order, and I do not like it!
Oh, hey, we made it to the side quest location. Too. Oh, wow. Get that safe house. Safe house is. Let's just see. Let's just see if we can go there for now. Wait a minute, was that the side quest location, or was that... Oh, wait, no, that was the data pad for the... Okay, I see. That was the data pad before that. Yeah, I was like... Yeah, the side quest is like... Okay, wait a minute, whoops. Markers just... looks pretty much the same.
Do not worry, Chariot. I will remain by your side.
Yeah, I know, right?
The Timekeeper's servants have returned.
I mean, I've just been kind of exploring along the way, as you do. But, especially all the random areas, I'm trying to cover as I see it. quest objective is all the way up here, so that's like, it's pretty far up there. I mean, man, we really have to go all the way into the mountains to get to the main objective. That's even further up there. God, like, look at how huge this mountain range is, too. That's a lot of area, and we're just in, like, the first teeny tiny little part of it. Which also feels huge. No, I don't. No, yeah, I know. Oh wait.
My quest cannot be halted.
Yeah, it really is crazy. I like just now got this story. Granted, yeah, I just come here early, but I just enjoy being outside of home. Pretty much all the side quests in the first area outside of the collectibles. But it's just crazy. I'm level 3. Now getting to this area. When they said, like, yeah, you'll be about level 30 when you get the main story, they must have meant to only play the main story or something, because holy crap, like, it's not even close for me. I'm gonna be, like, level 50 when I beat the story. Max level. The raid I'm going?
Journal entry 50.
Over exploring I'm doing.
Finish the test. They said they'll let me know if I can be a scout by the end of the week, but I feel good about it.
Turns out studying for these things ain't such a bad idea. Uh-huh.
Okay, Mom.
Hey, I just appreciate my big brother being kind enough to show me what not to do when it's my time to pick a clave.
Think you'll go scout or stick with minor like Mom and Dad? I know Dad wishes I'd be a minor. I just get the feeling like I'm letting him down somehow by wanting to be a scout.
You ain't letting him down at all. He knows that. Both Mom and Dad just want you to be happy, stupid. Heck, if you want to follow in his footsteps, all you gotta do is be a good man. Because that's what Daddy is more than anything else.
Well, you ain't wrong about that. Man, I sure hope I get this. I feel like I was born to be a scout.
You'll get it. I know you will.
Thanks, Tiff. Let's go home.
Sharp, future flatter. Your birthday balloon's in a holding pattern.
Places to explore because they want you to. I mean, yeah. Oh.
Now, to Bring the device to me.
Of course, otherwise it wouldn't make it.
Echo, gather that data for me. One down, 2 to go.
Funny thing is, these here balloons just prove how wrong you are about gravity holding stuff on your spinning marble. Guess you round towns ain't heard it's only a theory.
A theory is very different from a hypothesis. But very...
Anything
How
you're
does
playing
this
the way
disprove
they intended.
gravity?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
probably.
let's see. The balloons float. How can gravity be real if some things just ignore it? Chessmate, orb slinger.
Please tell me your stupidity is not viral. I breathed near you earlier.
Every Vault Hunter has their least favorite bet, right? Some scratch, swooping at your head when it's targeted. Or manglers, on account of all the, mangling they do. Me? And they're horrible for this range. Sure, one creep, no big deal. That's the thing. It's never one creep. It's always dozens of them. And what makes it worse is how they work together. Because they're technically plants. They're all the same organism. And you look at them and they know things. The scientists call what creeps do mutualism. Helping each other for mutual benefit. What I like to call it is plain creepy. It's like a whole damn salad came to life and wanted to eat you instead. Ugh. I just lost my appetite.
Another side quest. Here, some other places. Let's just...
Raise a humble rank!
Wait, what? Oh, what? No, no, no. Where is it? Why is it taking me here? I don't want to go there. I want to go up here. Ah. Okay, just like a place I can go into.
Not my chariot! not afraid of the Timekeeper's...
Hey, Roundlander. You consider that the Order might not like your little birthday balloon party?
A little optimism will do you good.
Oh, shot to smithereens. That's a damn shame. And that's why I stay on my mountain and mind my own flat business.
No matter. We have another backup. I must simply find it. Aha! Found the last balloon. It is snagged on the antenna. I know one way to extend my reach. More obstacles fall before my righteous quest.
Grab that. What do you mean? Am I not in range? I'm in range. Is that bugged? What the hell?
You aren't messing with crucial equipment, are you? Folks around here are powerful serious about their TV reception.
If he denies this, I'll attach him to a balloon.
Sounds like a good idea. Go back to him. But wait, he's all the way up there now? Oh my god. Let's go here first.
to explore the mountain range. It's freezing, and the wind tears at my thin cloak. But there is less to leech up here. The abundance was killing me. I've also found evidence of life. Ancient life. Civilization, even. Unfamiliar glyphs, artifacts. But now, no one remains.
Happy birthday! I hope you either have my De Niro or have accepted our flat Kairos into your heart.
I simply ask that you view these surveyor photos with an open mind, and then an open wallet. It's time to revise your thinking and your canon.
If you wanted to capture absolutely nothing, you did a bang-up job.
The cap was left on. The last one will work, or my wrath will be unfathomable. Computer, construct a hologram of Kairos from the data provided. Surely, even you can witness the majesty of your planet and accept you've been mistaken.
It certainly is a lovely picture.
Oh, finally.
I mean, most fakes don't have this much detail. Sphere sympathizers always hit rock bottom and keep on digging.
Ah!
Hey,
no.
I would have called the bet off for you, you know? Didn't have to lie.
No one would risk their life to lie to you, Samuel.
Guess you leave me no choice. I gotta go find the edge of Kairos. No, don't stop me. I'm doing it so I can show you orb holes, the flat truth. Take the money, not as a concession, but as a birthday gift. Hey, I'll be in touch, and while I'm gone, try to educate yourself on your silly theories and... Good gracious! Ah!
I won the bet. He knows I won. I won, Samuel! Are we clear? I won!
Oh. Oh.
Perhaps gravity was more than a theory after all. Rest in pieces, Samuel.
Oh. Damn. Rip. Ugh. Damn, I was actually kind of hoping to have a follow-up side quest with that guy. I don't know, he finds the edge of the planet, quote unquote, and like goes around, walks around the whole planet or something like that, and then comes back, wondering why he didn't fall off the edge or something. That would have been really funny. That was also very hilarious. Oh, it's one of these. But where's our nearest safe house? Oh boy. Actually, this might be a safe house. Okay.
A little crunchy on the outside, gooey, loony deliciousness on the inside, like me. I'm a choco cookie, and you can be.
Oh. Okay, well I guess that's a safe house.
Some kind of blood candy or something?
Accept defeat, you silly bastards!
Okay, he's just stuck.
Be surpassed by the dead. Honor your ancestors.
Didn't you? Well, that's fine, as long as you didn't decrypt it without me.
What determination! See if you can keep me alive while I get closer.
Data pad. Gonna leave this there for now. Because I'm willing to bet that data pad is right here. Maybe. Yep.
Did you just find another supply capsule? Oh, you lucky so-and-so. I've been looking for one for forever. You're probably gonna decrypt it and get a bunch of cool stuff for yourself.
Use the data pad.
Yeah, super happy for you. Super happy.
How's it? Just down here.
My photo senses are tingling. Did you find another capsule without me? Oh, you did, didn't you? Well, that's fine, as long as you didn't decrypt it without me. You'll tell me when you're gonna decrypt it, right?
This place. I got the data pad. Oh, it's right here.
Spy capsule, left right there. Kind of. It's almost like the universe is telling you something. It's saying, find your keepers. Yes, you, with the capsule. Do not be alarmed. Just bring it here right now. Man, that's so freaking cool. I wish I could get cool encrypted stuff, but I'm not allowed. Ever since the distillation of all my darkest urges slipped from my psyche was locked away.
Don't go outside of me now.
Sounds of nature can be music to my ears. Right now, it's me too much bass.
Okay, it's one of those propaganda thingies. May as well do that.
your time, Echo 4. These fools will soon learn what it means to cross a vault hunter. My blade off screams your doom! Just another body, unfortunately.
Have you given enough? Are you proud of your contribution? Or are you still holding back? Even like... Elevate your entire claim. The organized back will build a cathedral of other buildings. The hypocrisy of arrogance, the corruption of the decrepit. Transcendent.
Thank you, Daedalus! Like our mother, Daedalus survives!
Wither notions like tradition and propriety. Cast them aside, just as death would.
Such monotony from the Order. Let us hear what others have to say. This vessel endures too much! My apologies, chariot. Driving is difficult.
We have come to collect this cycle's Ordinite tithe. Where is it?
Ah, Warden. This is all that we have for you.
This? This is barely enough for a squad of synths.
Unfortunately, with the exile of our mining clave, it has been difficult to reach quotas.
No excuses. I will speak with Fire Lichter about this.
Who do you think exiled the miners?
wish you lasted longer.
hello.
By my hands and by my axe, I vow to cleanse the vaults of Kairos.
God, this area is so big. I could see like 2 vaults being here. I don't know. Then again, there could have been 2 vaults in this place too, but there was only 1 in this region. But guess we'll find out. Peak performance. Okay. Well, all the other question marks in this spot are like on the way to the main place. Let's just go to the main place for now. Past the main place.
It's the Vault Hunter! Kill them! Stop this, Outlander!
You done? Order dead on our mountain. They will blame us.
Excuse me, even though he's correct. I am cautious Arden. You've caused us some trouble, Outlander.
I will not apologize for fighting the Order. Perhaps you should join the Crimson Resistance as I have, and cause some trouble of your own. The Outbounders have already enlisted to our cause.
Absolutely not! Defiant Calder was exiled for such talk.
Defiant Calder. Let's see. Where will I find him?
Likely dead. Return to the mountain. May he learn something from the stones.
He and his fellow exiles were attempting to take back their clave home from the Order. If you feel like dying alongside them, you'll find him in the Cuspids.
Zadra, you did not exaggerate. The Augur's hospitality left much to be desired.
Understandably. Vile Lictor has them afraid of their own shadows. And I'd guess your arrival coincided with a minimum of, say, 5 explosions. But don't be fooled. Some augurs aren't so willing to bend the knee to Lictor. From them, you'll get a very different reception.
Why can't I fuck that? What the hell? Okay.
RJ here with another Kairos anthropology lesson. You want to get anything done in the Terminus range? You're gonna end up working with the Augurs. But trust me, you're never gonna work as hard as the Augurs. These folks throw themselves body and soul into serving the mountain. And I don't just mean by mining it for Ordinite, which, needless to say, the Timekeeper takes his massive cut of. To the Augurs, the mountain's also a deeply spiritual entity. Almost like a god. So you don't joke about the mountain with an augur. To be honest, don't try joking with augurs at all, because they're a serious, disciplined people. Big on rules and on loyalty to their clave, which is what they call their clans. Honestly, they're such civilized folk, it's tough to believe a monster like Vile Lictor came from their ranks. But I guess every tree has rotten fruit, right?
see ya. Thanks again for tuning in. I will be streaming more tomorrow, and tomorrow I might do like 2 streams again, like I did the other day, yesterday. So yeah, I will see you then. Have a great night. Thanks again for showing up.
Place of power, perhaps. Place of power, perhaps. Take your time, Echo 4. These fools will soon learn what it means to cross a vault hunt.
Give me vengeance or give me your
I advance for the sake of my people who cannot.
This I did not foresee.
Do you hear that? It is the sweet sound of victory.
I don't get it. I've sent people to space. Heck, I've sent myself to space and handled life support, mission control, emergency repairs. All before I was 16. I have 5 PhDs, a Lifetime Achievement Award. So why can't I get this 3D printer to work? Come on, just work with me here, please. I needed these models an hour ago. Boss is
Yes. All right. About the vault key fragment? No, okay, so I must have already found the one it was gonna hint about. Okay, let's go get this side quest here.
Hey, bro! Come spot me, bro! Wanna get shredded, bro? Sup, bro? You wanna Hulk up, bro?
Is there no end to your indignities, little robot?
What, bro? Just getting my swole on at my new gym, bro. You should get in on these games, bro.
Your pitifully frail arms belie your protestations of strength.
No way, bro! The Shredded Summit helped me get yoked up transistors, bro! Check it out, bro! This is me before I did the course here, bro! Mad weak, bro! This is me after the Shredded Summit, bro! Got ripped like a losing lottery ticket, bro!
Get to the point, robot. I'm not your bro.
Okay, jeez. After we liberate Kairos from the Order, people are gonna start feeling bad about themselves for different reasons, right? So I built this sweet fitness course to profit off their budding body insecurities. Problem is, people keep telling me the Shredded Summit is impossible, right before they fall to their deaths! Help me prove the haters wrong, would ya?
I am bound by oath to accept your challenge. Also, it is arm day.
Yes! Now let's get those gains, rookie! To conquer After my shredded summit, you'll need to power through 3 vertical challenges without dying horribly. Before we start, let's limber up those grappling muscles. Jump, climb, and grapple over to my hunky hologram. Come on, rookie. No, nice first set. Let's keep that blood pumping. Follow me! Your pecs and deltoids and butt clenchers are the only weird meat muscles we work with.
Do not speak of my rock-hard glutes as mere butt clenchers.
You gotta be clever about fighting. That was just the warm-up. Meet me at the first challenge and let's get jacked! Insufficient gains. Try again with more gains. I should probably be, like, spotting you, huh? If you're too weak for this, I have some syringes that will hook you up. What are your feelings on back acting? Hey! I'm back here! Come on, rookie! Flex it! Challenge 1 time! Hey, can I do the voice again? I have a cool spiel that I worked really hard on!
Fine, but just this once.
Jump and reach, bro! Fire those traps to crap, bro!
Now, never again with that voice, robot.
This last one's tricky! Let's see your acrobatics, rookie!
I'm sorry. Itching to scratch.
Ha! Masterfully done!
Sick flip turn! Who would have thought someone could be so agile while carrying so many large automatic weapons? That's 1 down. Now do a box jump into that box. And meet me down at challenge 2. Time to work some different muscle groups. Gliding and grappling's the name of the game here. Hey, do you want me to film you doing the exercises so you can post the video to gain social capital?
There is nothing I desire less.
Oh man, monetizing vanity is like 90% of this gym's business model. Stretch those wings and flex!
Impossible.
Is that self-doubt I hear? No doubters allowed in my gym!
Silence, robot. There is nothing there.
Oh, but yeah! No wonder everyone keeps dying. The platform's missing. 1 sec. Let this be a lesson to you, rookie. Never hire a contractor who accepts payment in mangler droppings. There! Try it now! Not game! It's still too far! You know what that means?
Demand that the developers increase my effective grapple range?
Hey, whoa! That 4th wall is load-bearing, friendo! No! It means it's gym buddy time! Now up! Get some! Get some!
Excellent!
Nice! Your prize is getting to look down and smug superiority on all the people we're more swole than. Weak! Are you drinking enough wheatgrass? Juicing enough raw meat? Grazing in egg yolks? To the last challenge! Here, I'll gym buddy you over. This final climb's gonna put it all to the test. How are those sinews feeling? You ready for some spin grapples?
I live in a constant state of readiness for spin grapples.
You can't cheat your way to gains. And I've tried. Just one more. Blast those grapple muscles. Max the shred. Shredded summit complete. Take that, haters. Now, are you feeling cut, jacked, and ripped?
Yes, all 3. I thank you for the surprisingly enjoyable workout.
Hey, I'm just here to spread body positivity. By getting bodies in here to create positive cash flow. Tell all your flesh-based friends.
I was wondering when we run into Claptrap again. Even that bro voice he was doing was super annoying, but at least he stopped.
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved!
The Meteors! They've gone crazy! Oh! Vault Hunter! You gotta help us! Before the uprising exterminates us all!
Steady your spirit, Rattlebone, and speak of this insurgency.
It's the Meteors! The Presents started attacking on their... A pack of them even ran us out of our old base! I would have taken them on myself, but, you know, I wanted to keep living. Damn it all to crap, they're back! Who would have thought that endowing guns with artificial intelligence could ever go wrong? That's me.
Your weapon.
Sounds more like chaff than wheat!
I am scared of the dark.
Your weapon is like your...
You know, they say guns don't kill people, but this is me questioning my worldview.
Meteor fainted.
Good, but I can do better.
Meteor fainted. Meteor fainted.
A Ripper challenges me. Excellent.
Away!
Attacking. It is my turn. What comes next?
Put me in your face! Fainted.
What comes next?
Boy, what
What comes next?
I am scared of the dark.
What
Meteor
comes
fainted. I heard you. Meteor, meteor, meteor. The blade itself incites to deeds of violence.
I wish such measures were not necessary. You're in my way, friend.
Our slaves, our nature. Time is weak against bullet time attack.
Does this unit have a soul?
Listen to that thump!
Diggity damn, you did it! I know you just saved my whole ass and all, but we need to put these guns down for good. Talk to the quartermaster, a gal by the name of Bash. She's been cooking up something that may help.
No.
one-in-a-million head injury to turn that goddamn thing on. I should have done that right after the install. The kill switches. That's tomorrow's problem. Hopefully many tomorrows. As for today, let's see what it's got in store for Rafa.
You are Bash? Divulge your remedy for these infernal tediums.
I'm Bash, all right. And you done turn up just in time. Because I'm about as busted as a beggar's hump, if you catch my meaning.
Nothing has ever so completely escaped my understanding. But continue!
Point I'm making is, I'm too incapacitated to pick up my new contraption. Go and get yourself to the ammo shed where it's safe kept and securified.
See, these TO varmints ain't nasty. They don't die like regular pests. When they're spit, they just DGs all over again. So I got to think, what can't be killed can still be captured.
My apologies, Chariot. Driving is difficult.
Now, I should tell you that the shed's locked up tighter than a penguin's pearls. Help is located the key. You have to cut the power to generators if you want to get inside. I done marked the catch containers for you. I call them catch-tainers. For brevitude, grab them up. Hope there's enough. You don't got much in the way of materials around here.
Scarcity will not be an issue. Once I scan the catch-tainers, I can craft all I need.
That's all of them. Now you just gotta toss those catch-tainers at any armored kills, and it'll drink you over side.
Raise the humble ram!
Hope you're a quick learner. You got company.
Such strange business capturing it. Well, I had better grab a catch-tainer and start throwing. And just how many guns do you expect me to capture?
Gotta catch them in their entirety. Word of Warnation, friend. Be ready to tighten them triggers. You ain't the only catcher out there, and competition is a bloody game.
The pain zone is close. And it's a double dose. Spreading hatred and fear
and getting all the best gear.
Oh my god.
Okay.
The Tidios are mine and mine alone.
Oh my god.
Damn, that was loud! Careful! Jake's got sensitive ears. Right, Jake? Jake? Oh dear God, no!
That bomb squad has been prematurely detonated.
I'm plumb relieved, friend. But the fish rots from the roots, as my pappy used to preach. And the root in question is the leader of these dreaded Tidios. A gun that goes by the name of Pew. He's holed up at rock bottom.
Alright guys, I will be right back. I mean, we will be
bottom.
ending the
A
stream
fitting
soon.
name for his grave.
Actually, you know what? Here, I'm gonna end the stream now. And, I mean, I might just, like, do a little bit of, little more exploring real quick before I hop off. But, I mean, it is really late anyway, so I'll get off soon. But thanks for tuning in, guys.